I'm Henry VIII, I am. Henry VIII, I am. So you kind of, I feel like you...
I was more like you.
Doing that thing you do.
You do.
Breaking my heart into a
a
million
million
pieces. Like you always do. Hi, everybody.
I'll take a letter, Maria. Are we just going to sing Motown songs now?
Okay, Marty went to a party. No, never mind.
That's a whole separate stream, Ryan.
Ashley and I have spent weeks on Bust a Move, trying to figure out exactly.
Doing like real dramaturge work, like trying to really figure out what the themes are, what the plot points are, who all the pronouns refer to.
Let me just leave the chat with this question. How long has the singer known the person whose wedding he's the best man of?
Yeah.
That's the real question.
Ryan and I have some distinct opinions about this. Now, if you have no idea what you're talking about, then that's fair. You're a normal person. But go look up the lyrics to Bust a Move and start asking yourself some questions.
Okay. Do we look okay and sound okay? I ask because I'm getting a lot of red colored lights on my end in terms of our frame rate, but as long as we're okay, the preview looks good. And
I don't think you should ask them if we look okay. I think we're going to get some rough answers.
Some really bad answers. I think it might be tanking a little because I'm sharing two different things with Ashley right now, but we can fix that in a second. Okay. Well, hey, Ash, how are you?
Hi. I'm excited to start a new adventure.
Me too. This was one where, so yesterday I realized we hadn't nailed down what game we were going to play today. Mm-hmm. We talked a lot about The Ripper with Christopher Walken, and we watched the trailer last week.
Yeah.
I think we were both excited, but not exclusively sold on the idea.
I like that it existed. Mm-hmm. I didn't know if we had to play it because so many other people had played it.
Right. You like the idea of it. You don't want it anywhere near you, personally.
I was worried that it was going to be less fun than it sounded.
Yes, I think I was too. And so I was like, before we just lock in The Ripper, see, okay, and I went down a very deep FMV hole. I did the same. Okay, Dave, let's hear you sing.
No, it's risky. It's going to be too good.
Actually, Dave's a pretty good singer, actually, from my memory. But anyway, and then I was like, let's see what's out there that I don't know about. And I found a game that I'd never heard of, but that has gotten pretty great reviews. And also it seemed like it might have everything we want for a stream like ours. And in the middle of the day, I forced you to jump on Discord so I could show it to you.
I was so excited.
Your reaction was positive. So should we show the trailer for the game that we're going to be playing?
Yes.
Okay.
You didn't even say like, hey, we should play this game. You were like, hey, just take a look at this for a second. And I was just like speechless. And then you were like, do you want to play that game? And I was like, I want to never not be playing that game.
I want to only play that game forever. All right. This is a game called Black Dahlia. And here's the trailer for what we're going to be spending the next couple weeks playing.
I can't tell you how much I already love it.
Dennis Hopper.
That's what it's all about, my boy. That's what it's all about.
Why, you must be the young man from the COI.
Oh.
That's right, man. I'm Jim Pearson.
Terry
All
Garr.
right there! Federal agent!
You did investigate this, didn't you?
Now listen, Sonny. There's a butcher on the loose in my city.
He's trying to be the Christopher Walken of the game.
Yeah. No. Dennis Hopper is definitely in his like leisure suit.
You're right.
Well, Jimbo, what brings you here, sport?
Just petting. We got clues.
There's nothing strange under the sun. There are only small minds.
Oh, he gets like a 5 o'clock shadow.
Yeah, I think he goes on a real journey, as can tell by this scene where he's a Nazi for a second.
He's his own Nazi.
I guess trigger warning Nazis. Sorry, everybody.
Yeah, sorry.
Sleep on the job.
And here's how it looks to play it.
Are we a private investigator? I don't know.
I don't really know. I know a little.
We get to wear a trench coat and a fedora.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
There's
Mystery tunnel.
Right? Yeah, mystery tunnel. Oh, go on a journey in. Now he's Indiana Jones!
Oh, I bet those artifacts belong in a museum. Oh, now we get a
I got nothing to
speakeasy?
do with no lousy feds. I want you to do me a favor and scram, huh?
Oh, he's a Fed.
Have you
I didn't catch
He's
it
a
the first
Fed.
time.
No.
But with
what's
he's
about
a
it
member of a
is simply
fictional FBI style organization that I think
Okay.
might have some paranormal elements. We're
You know
not
what?
sure.
I'm beginning to like you, Pearson. You made a good cop.
Dirt.
Yep, sneaking into a subway.
I'll cover you from here.
Is that him?
I can't tell.
It's another person in a trench coat
It's
and a fedora.
completely possible that it's a clone.
Well,
now
how
we're in
about
ancient
the hero
Egypt.
buys a girl a drink?
Here's Kristen Ritter.
Yeah. 1990s Kristen Ritter.
Promise me you'll be careful.
Somehow a fifth love interest
I know.
in a completely different time period in set design. Now he's like an Air Force
Oh, here's this
operator.
guy.
Wow.
That's Black Dahlia. A game by Take-Two Interactive, who you may know as the people who made Grand Theft Auto, and more importantly, Ripper. So we're going to really get into this one.
I told Brian that if I had to make a list of things I want to always be on my screen, I think that this crazy game has all of them. It's like trench coats, fedoras, private eyes. Somehow we're in Egypt. We have to find artifacts.
Yeah.
There's a nightclub. There's black tie. I want all of it. There's a guy being like, I begrudgingly like you.
Yeah. And then there's a guy being like, I begrudgingly hate you, even though we have a lot in common.
I refuse to talk without taking a cigarette out of my mouth. And then there's Dennis
Dennis
Hopper
Hopper.
in like a leisure suit.
Clearly filmed on his porch. They had him for 2 hours tops.
And Terry Garr, who's doing like a whole bit with a scarf.
She is committed to it. I'm excited to play this. I hear that it's pretty good. Like it's gotten
Okay.
Ripper has got a bunch of bad reviews. This
Okay.
game, cheesy, melodramatic, but got decent reviews. Although the big knock against it is the puzzles are hard. And
Oh no!
yeah, not always. So the people who did not understand that number puzzle from
Oh no!
this last
It's a-
game.
It's a see it, say it, or whatever.
It's a see something, say something puzzle. Right. And Anne points out a nominee for 1998's Adventure Game of the Year. I believe Grim Fandango won that year, which was an amazing game.
1998.
That's right. Um,
I'm thinking of this game versus I think the last game we played was like early 2000s, and it looks great.
right. Right. I mean, this is the kind of like this was
63rd best adventure game.
what an honor.
That's okay. We're gonna be the 63rd best stream to play it. I hope we gotta beat some people out.
Well, our competition isn't that bad because
Okay.
it's a little bit difficult to play this game. People
Okay.
have played it, but so I was able to get it, and then I couldn't. I built like a fake Windows 2000 virtual machine, which
Right,
I
you-
already sort of had, and
Built
then
a Matrix.
that didn't work because it's a 95 game, and I was like, all right, it's a little too early. I built a 98 machine because I had Windows 98 already. And that should have worked, but for some reason didn't. And I'm sure that there's some weird driver problem or something. All these things you used to have to troubleshoot. But then it turns out that this guy who I want to give a lot of credit for, Zomblair, it's Zomblair. Let's see, it's Zombslair, ZOMBS -lair, LAIR.com. So this guy,
Okay.
he talks about old video games and he also restores them. And in this case, what that means is simply letting you play them by, let me get this game capture working. Hold on. It won't be a problem, everybody. I hope you're not thinking it'll be a problem.
I'll just extemporaneously speech about Zomblair. What a guy, or a girl, or a person,
Or individual.
or other. I enjoy their work.
Yes.
I know of some things such as how they restore games and how that might include things such as taking a game and making it restored. So,
what the layman's would call game restoration.
What I really think they're best at, though, out of all the time I've known them,
keep going.
is taking products of the video streaming gaming qualities, and specifically those around like between 1997 and 1999, and really capturing them in a way which everyone can enjoy them now.
I couldn't have said it at all. And so you really nailed it. Okay, well.
In conclusion, big shout out to Zomb's Lair.
ZOMBS, like the lair of Zomb. Zomb's Lair.
Zomb's Lair. Big shout out. Thank you, as always, for your work. I would say you're the 63rd best game restorer.
Okay, cool. Well, this definitely was working a second ago is a thing you'll hear on every episode of the stream.
Tell me right now, do you have to like rework your mouse like you did the last time where the screen didn't know where your mouse was, so you could never pick up any rags?
Luckily not. Luckily it seems as though the mouse proportions are just fine, but but the mouse speed is a little crazy. Like it goes way too fast. So I was able to like fix that a little bit, but I might have to fix it.
I really hope there's a puzzle where we have to like slowly assemble a bomb. It's like,
yeah, I know. All right. Well, cool. Ash, why don't you tell everybody a great story?
Lemon, I know of the Fallout games, so I haven't played them, but I've never played Earthworm Jim, and that sounds more like my speed.
That's a good game. Well, sort of.
What are the 3 other credits I'm dying to know that this lead actor has? Especially if one of them is as recent as 2016. It's a real spaced out journey in acting he's had.
Wait, 2016?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what House of Darkly says. I don't believe they'd lie.
No. By the way, anybody who didn't catch Anne, aka House of Darkly, on the Jackbox stream on Thursday should go look it up. She was great.
Oh, good. Oh, the Dr. Barrett in Fathers and Daughters? Of course.
Okay.
I'm so
okay.
Oh. It feels to me like, as we were looking at a bunch of other trailers, the theme is that they get one sort of like nobody actor as the lead, because they're the person that has to spend hours and hours and hours alone in a room being like, look over there.
Right. Picking things up slowly, returning it to the exact position that you started in.
Sort of walking across frame.
Okay, and the way, let me finish my thought and stop cutting me off at every turn.
All right. I'm sorry. You're right. I'm so sorry.
The way that Zomb was able to do that was he has packaged...
Zomb's Lair.
He is packaged... Can you actually see the game, or did you lose it?
Oh, I see it, I think.
You see the red with the lovely man?
Yeah.
Okay, great. Let me know if that...
Oh, no, I see press Control F9.
Okay, hold on. Let's fix this for Ashley before we go into it. It's gonna only take a second. Oh, boy.
One Planet Lawyer in The Outsiders is maybe my favorite of those credits.
One Planet Lawyer?
I assume One Planet was something and he was a lawyer on that planet, but it also sounds like he was just the lawyer for one of the planets.
One of the many planets that exist?
Yeah.
Are you able to see it now?
Yes.
Okay, hopefully you're able to hear it too. Let me know if you have any problems. So what this is a virtual Windows 95 machine that Zomb has thoughtfully packaged with this version of the game. And
wow.
The cool thing is he's got a bunch of cool options here, enabling the subtitles. He's got it all figured out for you. It's actually running inside of DOSBox, so thanks very much to DOSBox as well. I was thinking of getting this game running on DOSBox myself. Zom already did all the work. The other cool thing is that these old full motion video games would often insert black sort of scan lines in the video so that it didn't take up the same amount. You could still see what was going on, but it took up less video memory. So it was like you didn't need as many frames that way, like that, as many much data. Zomb has gone in, monkeyed around, and gotten rid of that. So we have full crisp, standard definition video. Okay,
this is really a Ryan type character that took out that like really fixed it and took out all the annoying things.
Oh yeah, Zomb and I clearly of a piece. Okay, maybe I should. Let's see. Just is there any way I can make this make sound to make sure that you're hearing it? I guess I could actually...
Just try it.
Well, it's going to be a second. Okay. We're going to start a new game. And I know this part is silent. Autumn, 1941. The United States teeters on the brink of... What?
I don't see anything moving. Okay, is that bad?
We're going to go ahead and just go back here.
And here.
Right, and just...
Oh, I can tell the stream does, though.
Yep. Okay.
Mine is frozen.
All right. Hold on.
But I'm excited about it.
Okay, just refresh this.
One of the many projects Zomb's Lair has worked on.
Were you able to hear it for a second?
No.
Ox out.
Wait, maybe I did. Maybe I did.
Okay, hold on. Let's double check. You know, it's a real process, you guys. Okay. Now you can see that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now, can you see this moving?
No.
You can't see any text on screen. Mm-mm. What? Well, Ash, why won't you help me? Help me help you.
I'm sorry, I broke it.
All right, hold on. You know what we're going to do? We're going to...
Is it because I'm a moderator now and I'm not taking the appropriate responsibilities?
I think you're not taking any of this seriously. Does that feel accurate? Oh, all right. Hold on. You know, OBS Ninja, I wanted it to be better.
If only Darren Eichler had more credits, we could keep talking about them. Oh, man.
Okay, what are you seeing now?
I see the game. I can tell it's moving because the background is sparkly.
Okay, good. And the stream should be seeing it too. Let's see, did I miss anything great in here? Defense Attorney in Banshee of 2016. Okay. 70, yep. The Journeyman Project, Dave. I actually did play some of those. Yeah. Yeah, I played some of that with my dad, actually. Okay. Are you able to see the mouse moving?
A lot of video and mediocre acting is also a pull quote for our stream.
Yes, accurate.
Okay, good.
You see the mouse moving?
Yes.
All right.
Yes, I do.
Let's start a new game of a game I like to refer to as Black Dahlia. Autumn, 1941. The United States teeters on the brink of World War. As Nazi fanatics spin their plots of world conquest from the smoking ruins of Europe, most Americans...
Trigger warning, apparently there's a lot more about Nazis than we expected.
Most Americans took little notice of a brutal serial killer stalking the country. What follows is inspired by actual events, loosely.
Yeah.
All right, and you're hearing this?
Cleveland, 1941. Yes, I heard a... Ooh.
Good.
Chugga, 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 chugga. Uh-oh. Is it a little kid?
I don't know. I mean, looks like.
Oh no!
We don't know what happens in this game, everybody.
Oh, that kid is a little older than I thought, but I don't love it.
He's little Martin Sheen.
A lot of running. Is anyone from Ohio? Can you tell us if this looks roughly what the woods in Ohio looks like?
Anybody out there from Jersey? What exit?
Okay. Still running.
Oh. Blood.
Uh-oh.
Is our hero?
Is the game telling us he has like tuberculosis? This is like one of those tells, you know, like a woman throws up in a bathroom and she's pregnant.
Oh no. Oh.
You told Father O'Neill that I stole the wine, didn't you, Runt?
No, I didn't. I swear.
Let me see what I can do to squeal.
It was a lower stakes situation than we thought.
It's just normal bullying.
Oh, it's a hand.
Ah!
Take Two presents Black Dahlia.
Uh-oh.
What a scoop. Eddie, you arrived just in time. Dennis Hopper's here.
Dennis Hopper.
I'm gonna have a drink of my limonade. Yeah, I went back to double dip.
Wow. Hashtag limonade. This footage looks so authentically from 1941.
Uh-huh. It's got that that video compression from Real Player that you expect to see on an old 1941. Mad Butcher still on the loose. 7th torso victim found.
Come in.
Boy.
What do you know about volume mash?
I cannot tell you how thrilled I am to be in like a ridiculous 1940s
Relax,
office
son.
right now.
This isn't the academy.
Yes. Ooh.
And Mr. Sullivan will do just fine.
I hope he
you'll find
takes
that
off
the COI
every
is a bit
layer
more
throughout the
informal than
scene.
the
He's
other
naked
branches
by
of
the end.
government. Now, let's set you to work. Some city detectives sent this complaint over to
So
us.
COI
It's
is where they
pretty
work. We don't know what
straightforward.
that means yet.
If you have any questions about the assignment, don't hesitate to ask. The door's always
He
open,
gave
son.
him his badge?
Thank you, sir. Mr. Sullivan.
Those were both lines.
What is it, Mr. Pearson? Oh, yes, of course, your office. It's across the hall. And
In the janitor's closet.
please forgive the mess. Your predecessor departed rather unexpectedly, and we're still short-staffed and haven't had a chance to clear it out for you. Well, I hope you can
bet
handle
his
things on
predecessor
your own.
died.
It's something you're going to have to get used to with the COI.
Hard cut.
President
Now I
Roosevelt
sort of
had
expect
just authorized
everything.
the formation of the COI that summer.
This seems
They were
important.
supposed to be the outfit that handled the real spy stuff overseas. It was the place to be if you wanted real adventure.
I wonder if this is
At
real.
least that was the bill of goods the recruiters for the COI
Is he
sold
supposed to be overseas right now?
Turns out I'm in
me. And
Missouri.
here I was, stuck in a crummy old office in Cleveland of all places, as far away from any real action as I could imagine.
Hi, everyone that just joined. We're very excited you're here.
Now, what were you saying, Ash, before I rudely interrupted you, rudely interrupting the game?
I was just excited. I kind of expect every prop them to pick up to be like a bad CG sort of
Yes,
version.
yes.
Like they're all just like, here you go. And it's like a weird, like Roger Rabbit. Like, I don't understand this world yet.
Yes, agreed. I'm unclear as to how much of it, like this is obviously a 3D render right here.
Yeah.
But the hallway.
Oh, you can already play.
Oh, I'm playing. The hallway looked at least a little like a set.
Yeah, I thought so too.
It's hard to tell. Sometimes I think like they're like a desk on a green screen will probably be the rule of the day. Hey, Squirrel. The other thing is he talked about like Roosevelt starting the COI. I wonder if this was a precursor to the CIA that we're not familiar with. Like if it was like an old version of the CIA.
I don't know because CIA started a long time ago.
Yeah, I guess you're probably right.
I mean, the first espionage was Revolutionary War, Culper Ring.
All right, fine. You've outdone me again. The only thing that'll make me feel better is some bottle caps, which I saw downstairs. It's been a while since I've had a good old bottle cap.
Oh my gosh, maybe decades since I've had a bottle cap.
Comes in root beer, cherry, grape, cola, and orange.
I wonder what cola flavor is.
It's sort of like a Coke, you know.
I guess, yeah.
Okay. So right off the bat, I'm excited. So they're like, listen, this is the 40s. The war was happening, and it distracted from the fact that this Black Dahlia killer's around. Which
Ryan,
is,
I need you to shut up for a second because the chat needs to know what your favorite bottle cap flavor is, and obviously that's a more important question.
fair enough. I think cola would be it.
Really, and not root beer?
I have to try the root beer. When I get to it, I'll try it and make that judgment. But I think cola's my favorite.
Wow.
Yeah. Because root beer, when you try to make root beer candy, it's so sweet that it's a little bit just like candy. Like it's, you know, It doesn't have the flavor of like, oh, I recognize this as root beer, except for root beer barrels, which are very good.
That sort of shook me because I expected you to say root beer, only because I know you like root beer.
I do like root beer.
I preferred the fruity ones. So I actually am a big Sprees fan.
I like a Spree. Now, I like...
Sweet tarts I could do without.
Do you like a chewy Spree?
Yeah.
Me too. Let's see. Well, I guess we should... Oh, I was going to say, the Black Dahlia really did happen around this time, right? Like, this is a real murder. The torso killings are also real. There's a couple of different murders this game references, I believe.
I think you're right.
I don't have a prominent sweet tooth, says Eddie. I'm imagining a giant tooth. This is the tooth that uses for sweets.
Okay, what is this cursor that's like a weird sort of like crisscross?
So
what's happening there?
I found the manual. Actually, I'm bragging because Zomb included it. So let's not get too crazy.
Don't take credit for Zomb's work.
I know. So the manual says that this... It's weird. Games like did this a lot at the time. The thing that where it's the most active and awesome and attracting your attention is when you can't do anything.
Yeah.
So I can click and nothing will happen here. But if I hold, I get a compass and I can go around town.
Okay.
And it'll change
to
other things if I,
Yeah.
I can click arrows to go forward or examine things.
Okay, that makes sense.
And it's mostly a lot of arrows, to be honest with you. So I guess we'll just go look at
So this is our office, and it's a mess because our predecessor left quickly. I'd say suspiciously.
Yeah, I kind of agree. I wonder if he's the Black Dahlia. Case solved.
So it's a first day of work at this fake, we think might be fake, secret federal office. But I missed the part where they were like, the recruitment said it would be overseas. Now I'm stuck in Cleveland.
Yeah, I think he's just like, I'm fresh out of college. I don't have any prospects. They told me join the COI, and here I am. It turns out it's boring.
Okay. All right.
I can look at this skull closely. Is that anything?
I guess my first question would be, whose is it?
Great question. Also, it looks like it has like a weird cross or something etched into it.
Yeah, it looks like it has something etched into it. Is it real?
It looks real to me.
Can you ask the skull questions? Is it like a Horatio's type character?
Yeah, it's like, yes.
It's not Horatio. Sorry, I've read the play. His name's not Horatio.
Well, what is it? York. What is it then? You're right. No, this is actually like the options menu, which doesn't have many options to speak of. I guess I can look at my inventory. Oh, let's see. I have a badge.
Open it. Oh, wow. Hey, let's see what your name is, because I already don't know what our name is supposed to be.
James, I think Pearson?
Okay.
Oh, my lucky St. Christopher's medal. I've had it since I was a kid.
Okay.
Okay.
That's something we know about him now.
I think... Oh.
Are you going to try to be Catholic?
Yeah, someone else in the chat's going to know this.
The badge has a drop shadow, except not in the close-up.
No, you don't need that. One of them is like adoption foster care. Some people get a little token like that.
Oh, maybe he's adopted. Maybe we learned that. Okay, sorry. There's a lot to take in. I'm trying to look at the chat as well. Yeah,
the skull is Murray from Monkey Island.
I was gonna say.
You're right. Also, for the record, I don't like spicy stuff either, Eddie. I mean, I like it, but not crazy spicy. I don't have a spicy tooth. I don't have a fire tooth, as you might say.
I don't have a spicy tooth. Okay.
Oh, travelers. Interesting.
Oh, okay. Okay, I say we start by looking at the case file, because I don't know what the case is. I don't think we've been told. So, But he did hand us this case file. Okay, we got a lot of coats of arms.
Cool.
Fool awakens. The time of struggle is now at hand.
Sure.
No longer will parliaments determine the fate of the people. In their place will rule wise priest kings. Masters of aristophical mysticism and leaders of chivalrous and spiritual orders.
Okay.
As long as we hold to the three, the Brotherhood of Thule shall rule. I was expecting a list of three. The Black Eagle is the symbol of the Thule, pictured here. Actually, not really. Looks like just like a lighthouse or something. A knife, yeah.
Okay.
The Black Eagle rises from a blanket of flames, which warns us that we must die in order to live.
That doesn't sound right,
Don't
but
see
okay.
an eagle. Yeah. Our order is a Teutonic order. Loyalty is also Teutonic. Our way is the way of the Trinity.
I guess if I had to pick, I'm sort of a club soda order.
Oh, no. You want to order a gin and Teutonic?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, Stod. Welcome.
Hey,
We just started. We have no idea what's happening.
Stod, I loved your stream yesterday, by the way. It was so funny. I was trying to get this game to work the entire time I was watching it, and it really helped me not throw something at my computer. Okay. Whoops. Our way is the way of the Trinity, Ashley.
Oh, okay.
Here's the big ones. Wotan.
Got it.
Willie. We.
Okay.
Is the unity of the Trinity. Their power is contained in the three.
Wotan Willy Wee.
The order.
Wotan Willy Wee.
The order.
I'm just really trying to cement the information. You know, I've been accused before of not remembering things. Not this time.
Things that you have sworn that you had memorized.
I'm really processing every proper name, every date. I got this. Every location. Now, I don't remember what our character's name is, but it's going to come to me, so don't worry about it. Okay.
It's our friend, James Pearson.
James Pearson.
Stod, this is Black Dahlia, and we are just starting. You're at the perfect time.
Here's what we know so far. Dennis Hopper, Terry Greer. It's 1941. We're in Ohio. We just got into our office. We're opening this case file. Wotan Willy Wee. Was I close?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Sort of.
Good.
That was more like Wu-Tang Willy Wee, but that's fine.
Wotan Willy Wee.
The order. Oh gosh, I don't expect it to do that.
How are you liking the controls so far?
It's okay. So far it's fine. It's like a game of this time. I don't really love having to well, I can't judge it yet. I think it's okay so far.
Okay.
Okay. The order is your heritage. Your heritage is Teutonic. Your loyalty is Teutonic. Are you getting any of this?
No.
The old order shall be restored, and the Trinity shall rise like the Black Eagle.
Okay.
Reclaim your heritage, which, as you remember, is Teutonic.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Your loyalty is Teutonic.
Okay.
Rejoice in the time of Thule. Rise with the Black Eagle. The messenger shall receive your word.
Got it.
So I think that explains that. What is this? Okay. Initial crime report. Got a bunch of time occurred 3:30, was the 40s. Finster Munitions Plant. Roosevelt Avenue. Name unknown. Accused.
Okay.
Red hair, blue-green eyes, 180 pounds, 6 feet. Photo taken, no. Fingerprinted, no. 30 to 35, white, male. H. Finster files complaint. Okay. H. Finster files complaint regarding alleged Nazi recruitment. Cause of complaint is a...
Uh-oh.
I don't love this part of the controls, which is like you click it and automatically... Okay, cause of complaint is a flyer passed out at Finster Munitions Plant by unknown messenger. After review of flyer and interrogation of plaintiff, Nazi recruitment deemed unlikely and case given low priority. Plaintiff became verbally abusive when informed of such, forwarding complaint to COI. Officer signed Peter Mayonnaise. So, I think...
Peter Mayonnaise.
I think what we're learning is that there was a suspect. Someone was trying to recruit for the Nazis, and this guy at Finster Plant called up the cops and was like, "Hey, get this Nazi out of here." And they were like, "We looked into it. We don't really know what it is. We don't care about it." And he's like, "I'm upset about it."
Okay.
Yes. Sorry. So yes, and it seems like this will be Nazis in the sense of Indiana Jones Nazis, probably that level of involvement, but a good thing to warn about if you're uncomfortable with that.
Yeah, very fair.
Inventory. Okay, and I can...
It's 1998, so...
Oh, there's going to be...
Whatever the game's version of that's going to be.
I can only assume this is when we've not seen the last insensitive portrayal of something in this game.
Yeah.
This is locked, I guess. So it looks like when it does the little sideways, it's like I can touch it.
Okay. The little direct arrow.
Yeah. This like right now. If it's forward, it's like move forward. But if it's like sidey spinny, I can touch it. Okay. Okay.
It's not a bad office. I mean, he's complaining about being in Ohio. It looks great.
No, I would.
Somebody left him all those books and a cool skull head.
Yeah, I mean, I'd work here.
What's he complaining about?
Okay, this is a little artwork or like an urn,
pottery
of some kind.
I will say this is not how I keep my books. I'm a little tidier.
You are. You're pretty good with the bookshelf. I was trying to see, could we see anything from that angle of your room? But you have a nice layout.
No, I'm facing the bookshelf.
Okay.
Can we sit down at the desk?
Yeah.
Can we put our feet up and do one of these things?
Oh, there we go. Just riding on our little rails to the desk.
Maybe we have Heelys on, those shoes that have the little wheels.
Anne makes a good point. You get a lot of office for your buck in Ohio. Mm-hmm. And that's true. Okay. So, oops. Cup of coffee? Oh, no, my phone. Who should we call?
Ghostbusters.
Okay. I always call 911 first in a game to see what happens.
Okay.
And they didn't think of that.
Try, well, it would be old time, so there'd be like operators, right?
Yeah, I guess so. We could dial 0. Oops. Nobody there. Was 911
Look in your
around in the
case
40s?
file. Was what?
Was 911 around in the 40s?
I don't think so, because you could just pick up and you get an operator.
Well, not me.
I don't know if that's true.
I can't.
Thank you. See, Anne answered your question, actually, just as you were asking it.
Got it. Okay. Well, then I guess I'll look.
Did you open up the case file and see if there's a phone number in it? Maybe you can call that.
Okay. Let me look. I just want to see. Oh, here we go. Oh, got my files. What's this over here? Just nothing, I guess.
Really wasting space with that filing cabinet. Like, you only have 3 files in there.
I wonder what sort of artifacts Mr. Penske wanted Professor Strauss to look at.
Okay. So this presumably is a file from our predecessor. In that time, there arose, I think we're going to be reading a lot of files in this game. I'm getting
What
that
are the names?
sense.
What are the names he said?
Penske and Strauss, but I think we haven't read this to know who that is yet.
Okay.
In that time, there arose a great Jarl among the Volsung. Uldulf, he was called, an atheling of independent mind, who together with his eldermen caused a ritual to be prepared that would summon the chief of the Aesir to his presence so that his people might worship as they had of old.
Sure.
So, then, at the Feast of Yule, when the regular gifts were presented, a special purpose was devised that would accomplish their resolve.
Okay.
Know then, my liege, that it was the custom in days of old to assemble 9 sons of good stock and make of them a gift to Wotan.
That's one of my 3 things.
What is this about? The father of the people, to the place of offering were brought brought these gifts. There was them assembled the sacred objects.
Are we sacrificing people? Tell me now.
Well, it says gifts. They're from the friars at the time of the conversion of the clan. 3 of these there were, and those... Wait, 3 of these were there, and those that kept them were called warriors of the trilogy. One was a chalice of ash wood, said to be carved from the roots of the world tree.
Okay.
The second was the skull of a wise man, a vizier.
We have
and
both those things in our office.
Renown. Yeah.
It turns out they're not that hard to find.
There was the soul of the prophet Thalia, locked in black amber and scryed with the gifts of Odin. Like the dark lotus of legend, it was dusky, fair, and bewitching.
Oh.
Attributed to a 12th century Dominican monk, Ogland. Okay. And thus spoke the oracle, into the heart of the motherland. I feel like we're not moored in the story enough for this to mean anything to me.
No, all of this is really washing over me.
Okay, Zord.
All I really can plant myself in is it's 1941 in Ohio.
Yeah.
So this is really, I don't know what's happening here.
We're already in trouble. Okay, so he commanded his thanes to do a few things. He caused.
What a weird first day this would be. Like you walked into your boss's office and they hands you your badge and he's like, your office is down the hall. Your predecessor left quickly. And the first thing you do is walk in and open the filing cabinet and pick out random pieces of paper that describe objects on your shelf. And you're like, okay. I guess time for lunch.
To be fair, he didn't ask us to read every piece of paper we came across. That was our decision.
That's true. What's that you got going on?
Mr. Good Bar.
Oh, home of the Good Bar. Okay. So I'm getting the sense that we're sort of the 1941 Ohio version of X-Files, and we are investigating sort of occulty things. But because it's the 40s, everything has to tangentially lead back to the Nazi regime. Oh.
Right. Oh, Ashley's gone.
I gotta turn my phone off.
Okay, yeah. I mean, Anne's right. There's a magic stone. Okay, it's the guy in the Gaelic Friars. He's upset about it. Smolder and contemplate the future.
Why was this typed in 3 paragraphs like that?
I don't know. Okay, Elderman forsook him. Not much time. It's a second version of the ritual. It's very similar in some ways, but appears to serve a different purpose. I'm not sure which one of these they would be more likely to pursue. If they've begun already, perhaps they are somehow responsible for all that is happening to me. My God, I do sound paranoid. Maybe they're right, but no, they can't be.
So this one's only from a couple weeks ago, because it's September something 41 now.
Yeah.
And that's 10. But are we going to have a first Sherlock game scenario here where we're investigating somebody who may or may not have been going mad from a crazy occult scenario?
Yes. I think that our predecessor believed himself to be cursed by some kind of cult that was trying to use these like old school rituals to bring forth some bad guy. And I imagine these cultists were also going to be the focus of our murder investigation.
Okay. Wouldn't it be great if this was all just a red herring?
Anne says, I'm always typing things out where I'm arguing with myself about whether people are right about me. It would be great. Published by the Office of the Coordinator of Information. That's where we work.
Oh, that's
COI.
us.
The Office of the Coordinator of Information Research and Analysis Division, Dr. William Langer. I think that's our
Director.
boss.
Yeah.
Okay, what we're up against.
Great. Let's do this.
Spying, sabotage, and propaganda are all common tools in the Nazi war chest. We have to accept that.
Sure.
Even before 1939, there are confirmed cases of Obwar spy rings operating in Latin America, the United States, Great Britain, Soviet Russia, France, and the neutral countries of Europe. Not only do these secret agents gather information for their Nazi
didn't want to list any more
masters,
countries, I guess.
You get it. Not only do these people gather information, they also disrupt commerce and communication through subtle sabotage and the dissemination of lies and misleading rumors.
Got it.
The purpose of this...
Sneaky people being sneaky.
Right. The purpose of this booklet is to educate Americans about their potential dangers of Abwehr infiltration and to teach you how it can be prevented where absent and rooted out where it already exists.
Okay.
To date, the ultimate masterpiece of Nazi Fifth Column activities is unquestionably the debacle in France that occurred last spring.
Unquestionably.
Here, Hitler panicked the French soldiers with false couriers carrying phony orders and special forces disguised as Dutch infantry.
Okay.
He demoralized their officers by surprise attacks and dirty tricks.
Yeah, that sounds like him.
Yeah, I'm starting to not like Hitler.
Yeah, right.
Like dressing his paratroopers up as Catholic nuns. I mean, that's a fun plan.
It's a little bit funny.
Listen, we all agree we eat bad guy, but he had one funny idea.
Yeah. He just wanted to do a sketch comedy troupe and no one would let him.
If he had done that. Okay, he bewildered the French general staff with the daring of his strategic planning, which was aided by detailed intelligence supplied by pro-Nazi spies throughout the countryside. In the words of French General Henri Gerard, these Fifth Column operatives, quote, plied their trade admirably, sowed terror, propagated demoralization, encouraged desertion. In short, they were one of the many causes of French military disintegration.
Great. It's funny to me to quote someone in an official, briefing document.
Me too. Now, the civilian population of France received...
I like that paper noise.
Me too.
It feels like a thick piece of paper.
It feels like you're going to waste a lot of time if all of your office memos are written on big card stock.
Yeah, definitely.
It's like opening a greeting card every time you're trying to look at a meeting notes.
This was pre-recycled paper too. We're just wasting so much.
The civilian population of France received no better treatment. Okay, so he was screwing around with civilians too. Herr Goebbels' persistent slander machine browbeat them with his radio propaganda, which spread defeatism and insisted that France had been betrayed by Great Britain.
Okay.
Horrible rumors were spread throughout towns and villages, augmented by mysterious reports of massacre and mayhem over the wireless. All these were designed to flush the refugees into the streets, to clog roads desperately needed for military transport. And when the highways were congested with terrified civilians, Hitler sent in the Luftwaffe to strafe them with machine gun fire to increase their panic. I wonder if this stuff happened. I mean,
I don't doubt that it happened. I don't doubt that things similar to it happened.
Yeah, it seems credible. History stands as a witness, impartial and stern, to the overwhelming success of these tactics. France fell in an unprecedented 43 days, and now Great Britain stands alone. If she too is defeated, there will be no barrier between Hitler's armies and American shores. When that day comes, will we be prepared?
So, hey, watch out. We're scaring people.
Now you might ask, well, what can I do?
Oh, okay, great.
Think. Don't panic.
Great.
Irresponsible rumors can be one of the enemy's greatest weapons. Okay, yep. Don't believe any stories. Got it. Keep secrets secret. No matter how trivial.
Let's sink ships.
Exactly. Keep it to yourself, dummy.
Are these also instructions for the game? Are we going to have to remember these? Okay.
Yeah, don't tell anyone about Black Dahlia.
Okay,
You sure
great.
it's a pretty good game? Don't you tell anyone. Be vigilant. If you see something, say something.
Got it.
Be prepared. An informed and well-educated populace is much less likely to succumb to fifth column slander and panic mongering. So this all is all about information control, right?
Propaganda.
With vigilance and courage, we all work together to keep our country strong. Everything's gonna be great.
Yeah, really, you got to stop.
Come on, Anne.
Telling everyone in your knitting circle in 1941.
And you have one job, and that's not to tell everybody where Normandy Beach was. And you can't be trusted. Okay, so that's that. We've done that. Okay.
It's nice that 1941 had a nice inkjet printer that they could just do a lot of those blue covers off on. Oh, good. You know what? Our predecessor really should have cleaned out their desk.
It's true. But he left in such a hurry.
Yeah.
Okay, stuff that this guy wants to do.
Oh, we're in the middle of a to-do list. Oh my gosh, return library books, withdraw money, phone Cassie, contact jeweler. Uh-oh, is he going to propose?
Mm-hmm.
Check post office box, get a good stiff drink.
Jack.
We all need to do number 6 sometimes. Get new beats is what I'm reading.
I think it's boots.
Okay, my mind's a little blurry. Change bulb in ceiling light, sure. Check back with Procter and Gamble.
Mm-hmm.
Professor Strauss.
Professor Strauss.
Clean office.
Clean office.
Exclamation point.
Come on. You said you would do it. Okay.
So he never got back to Professor Strauss.
No. I bet that'll be key.
It's a weird order those were in. Definitely.
Sometimes you just put it down in the order you're thinking of,
Yeah, it's true. Oh. No, if it blows up, I swear.
God damn it.
We've been foiled by desks again. Don't spread desk propaganda, okay, Ryan? But the desk is going to try to scare you into thinking there are secret desk plans. Don't believe it.
But the armoire told me that the desk was going to attack us.
No. Listen, stay calm. Don't panic. That's rule number 1 of desk espionage. Despionage.
Okay. All right.
FDR creates new intelligence service. Okay. It feels like if you're really going to make a super secret agency, you probably don't do a press release, you know? I just think that already they're not fulfilling the 4 key rules I just learned, one of which was don't tell secrets.
FDR creates new service to hide secrets. What did I just say? Oops, this just in. Just kidding.
Off the record.
President Roosevelt today signed an executive order creating the Office of the Coordination of Information, the COI. That's where we work. Also, darkly, FDR is not your boyfriend. I keep saying it. Squirrel. JK, get pranked. In the president's own words, the new agency is to, quote, collect and analyze all information and data which may bear upon national security, to correlate such information and data and make the same available to the president and to such departments and officials of the government as the president may determine, and to carry out, when requested by the president, such supplementary activities as may facilitate the securing of information important for national security not now available to the government. It's short and catchy. What do you want?
I hope that there's so many old-timey radio voices happening in this piece. All I want to see is the newspaper go
Oh, yeah.
boop, and then headline.
But it's clearly like a 90s version of that. Oh, sorry, everybody. Sorry, everybody. I just had to quote FDR correctly. Mr. Roosevelt has named Colonel William Wild Bill Donovan hero of the Great War and sometime unofficial presidential. I thought I said, and sometimes unofficial president. He just comes in and he's like, I'm the president today, y'all.
Tag it in today.
Wild Bill, get out.
Oh, Wild Bill.
I have this idea about civil rights. Get out of here. That's crazy. All right. Sometime presidential envoy. Mom said it's my turn. Donovan is appointed. Oh, wait. So what's Donovan doing? Unofficial president envoy to the head of the new agency. Okay, so he's like the between FDR and the COI, he's like the envoy. Okay.
Well, I like that Wild Bill's our spy liaison.
Yeah, because he's like he knows how to keep it really low key.
Playing fast and loose.
Hey, y'all, hear any secrets? We both took a different tactic on gun sounds.
I mean, his name's Wild Bill. What do people expect?
I know. This just in, a quote from Wild Bill, I quote, hates that rabbit. All right. All right. Storm of protests. A lot of people are saying we don't need to do this. Rumors that Colonel Donovan is to be named the new that Colonel Donovan is to be the new Heimlich Himmler. They're like, look, we don't need an American Gestapo.
Oh, got it. Yeah.
FBI Director Hoover couldn't be reached for comment somehow. So to indicate he's furious over its creation. Hoover wants the COI to go suck an egg.
Yeah.
Marketing strategies. Financial. I can't read it.
It's Ohio.
It's Ohio. What do you need to market? Okay. The magic chink in I assume that means weakness.
I really hope so.
In Hitler's armor, a preliminary report. Contacts within the British intelligence community report that the Nazi Fuhrer and many of his closest supporters are avid devotees to mysticism and occult studies. Do you think that people tuning in thought it would be mostly a stream where I just read a bunch of old memos to them?
Yeah. Of slightly problematic old news reporting.
It's just some old racist memos somebody wrote.
Okay. Now, to be fair, this is a turn I didn't expect the game would take, which is like, hey, all these bad guys believe in this ancient, probably fake stuff. So we can use it to scare them the way they're using propaganda to scare the good guys, right?
Oh,
I think that's what this memo is.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I had not even absorbed the memo yet. Do you want to read it?
I think it's the dent in their armor. I can't quite read it from my screen, but let's see if I can. Contacts within the British intelligence community report that the Nazi Führer And many of his closest supporters are avid devotees to mysticism and occult studies, probably. This fascination is said to have played a key role in the recent capture of
Rudolf Hess.
Rodolfo Keys.
That's it.
Is that all right?
Rudolf Hess.
Oh. Okay, Rodolfo Keys, who now resides safely in the English prison. So don't worry about it.
Down.
Hess, the second in line for the Nazi succession, has apprehended this spring.
I'm imagining you as a newscaster doing that. I want to say...
Just trying to read like sort of a blurry,
Randy
faraway
Hicks?
picture.
I think you're right. I'm scanning this. This memo says, this just in, we saw Indiana Jones. The premise is that the Nazis believe in magic and we're going to use that against them. And it certainly can't be true. Okay. Page 2. Yeah, this says that too. Oh, here we go. We're members of such Aryan theosophical organizations as the German Orden and the Thule Society, which is that memo we have. These were common in Germany.
Despite his banning of these organizations, sources within, I'm going to guess, Reich, still a strong penchant for these beliefs.
Crazy pseudoscience.
Okay, so this whole organization is like, you can't kid a kidder. It's like, we're going to do a 1-2 and turn this around on you.
Okay, they're saying Heinrich Himmler believes in... Himmler considers himself to be a spirit channeler, so just know that.
All right.
Whether or not all these allegations can be proven, and despite the fact that most normal Americans will find these stories and religions hard to swallow, there is a definite possibility that these occult beliefs may provide us with valuable covert weapons in the event the United States finds itself involved in a direct conflict with Nazi Germany. So that's what we just said.
In the unlikely event.
Listen, it won't happen.
We happen to find ourselves in conflict with Nazi Germany. Okay, great.
Okay, I think that does it for...
Can you go through the trash? What's in the trash?
I can't click on the trash.
Can you peek through the window?
Oh.
Hey, shut up. One of the rules was not to tell anyone anything.
I'm being vigilant in here! Thanks, Anne. Okay. I think that's... there's like... Oh, it's like paper on the floor. Okay.
Oh, stuff on the floor?
Okay.
Is it a rag? Should you pick it up?
Oh, God. I hope there are
there's going to be so many hats in this game. I hope you get to put on all of them.
That's actually really true. We've seen in that trailer we get to wear some hats.
At least 2 or 3 hats.
Ryan goes feral.
Both are very true.
That's great. Okay, so we've read that.
We're just going to, every time we have to read a new document, we're just going to play Ryan going crazy.
Oh, okay. This is cool. So I did read about this a little bit in the manual, which is that...
you get to take your own notes?
You can take your own notes.
Oh, right. Not, okay. Not what I...
Just do that.
That wasn't what I wanted to write,
Good.
though.
So that'll be in there.
Oh, no. It's official.
I did not mean to delete that.
Can you Control F or Control Z? Good. We didn't need that. You'll never be able to make it look the same.
The only thing I deleted was the one character that isn't on my keyboard.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're never gonna do it. That's okay.
All right. Well, anyway, it says that it'll also automatically add stuff to our notebook. That's cool. Like super important as we learn it. So symbols, runes on Thule Society invitation. F-I... K.
I think it was like
thing?
an X, sort of. Yeah,
X.
or K.
Great. Yeah, I don't have the Norse rune keyboard.
Are you sure, Ryan? Just hit Control. It's above, Ryan. It's above the numbers.
I see %sign.
It's F F1.
I see sense. Why do you need sense in this modern age?
Oh no, don't hit refresh.
Okay. Notebook, help. What's in help? Oh, just some nice help. Some good advice here.
It's stay vigilant. Tell
Stay
no one.
vigilant. All right, let's get this show on the road. Let's save since we just read everything and also destroyed something.
Oh my gosh, we get to keep a scrapbook.
Oh, yes.
This is so nice.
His first murder. Okay.
Do you really have a cent sign, Ryan?
No.
Oh, I kind of wanted one.
But I've seen them on like old typewriters, you know?
Yeah. Is that thing in the corner, instead of an umbrella stand, he put a bunch of spears in it? By the... What's happening
actually,
there?
yes, that looks exactly like what it is.
Okay.
Let me just get up here. Oh.
What an eccentric guy our predecessor was. I wish we could known him, you know? I hope he has a nice life.
Me too. That's a real, Oh. Turn the lights on the whole time.
It's light or day for, or like shot day for night.
Light or day.
Light.
Yeah, day for night. Okay.
Oh, there is a third thing. Is that the other artifact we needed?
Down here?
Yeah.
Maybe. Can't click it. There's...
Can you light any of those candles?
No. There's something in here, though, which is locked. So that's for at some point. Okay. I'm going to go...
What?
I can only go to 2 places, so I'm assuming I have to go next door to the boss's office to learn more.
Okay. Do you know what's in your pocket? Do you get a magnifying glass and a measuring tape and a picture of a beautiful woman to show everyone?
Yeah, no, it's the badge in the case file right now.
Okay.
This is the equivalent of my pocket.
Okay.
Okay, so let's go to Sullivan's office.
I love that with the fan.
I wish I had a hammer squirrel.
Yes.
Our boss is sort of like Walt Disney.
Not at all, Mr. Pearson.
He has that energy.
Come right in.
I'm casting a new Snow White.
The end of every scene is going to make me laugh.
It is.
It's just like...
Because it's like, it's going to lead into us choosing what to say, so there are always going to be awkward pauses. I like the idea of it just being, I have to talk to you. And another thing.
Everyone's shoulders are like we're in sort of the like 90s 80s like so much shoulder pad too.
Oh yeah.
Everyone's like,
can I oops. Oh.
Take a picture of that for your scrapbook.
This is kind of neat that I can rotate around and this video still stays there.
Yeah.
That's kind of cool. What's over here? Anything?
Yeah, he's carrying that scrapbook around in his pocket. You're right.
Yeah, he's just doing some light scrapbooking.
I'm really enjoying putting my beloved after every name, Scroll.
Walt Disney, my beloved. Ooh, he's got a little chess set back here. Hey, this is a puzzle.
Oh.
Does this open your safe?
Is there a key hidden in there? Oh, he's doing some nice sort of soft focus acting, some sort of like viewpoints exercise.
All right. I assume we have to do both of these, but should we ask about our predecessor
Is
or the
that
case
Wild?
file?
Ask him if that's Wild Bill behind him.
That's clearly Teddy Roosevelt, I'm pretty sure, but I hope it's
guess
Wild
it is.
Bill.
You're right. It's a young Teddy.
All right.
That picture of is that Eisenhower in the middle? That he's like
FDR.
caught off guard? Oh, it's FDR.
Yeah, I do like
I don't know what anyone looks like, I guess.
I didn't see you come in. All right.
Okay.
Sir, what happened to the fellow I'm replacing?
Walter Pensky.
Pensky.
Good man. And a good agent. Once. The job got the better of him.
Twice.
I imagine he must have been under a lot of pressure, sir.
We all are these
It was.
days.
Once.
Just remember, Mr. Pearson, we follow orders, not personal crusades.
I will, sir.
Once.
Yeah. He's definitely poor man's Billy Zane.
I don't see enough Zane. I don't think you guys are on point on this one. Let me look again.
He wishes he was Billy Zane. It's those
have a
curly
question about this
eyebrows.
case file,
Maybe
sir.
maybe
Certainly.
50%.
What is it?
Oh, we had to ask a question about the case file.
Is one of the options just, can you paraphrase this? Because we weren't paying attention.
I have a question about this case file. What is it?
Is it a Spark Notes version?
Can you...
That's interesting.
Oh.
How do you choose what to ask him? Oh, I see.
It looks like I get a little hover over, which is kind of neat, actually. All right, let's ask about Finster. So Finster is the guy who reported a Nazi by his factory or whatever.
See something, say something.
Right.
Unless it's racist, don't
Sir,
say that.
this
Try not to
munitions
say
owner,
it.
Mr. Finster, is
Munitions
there anything you can tell me about him that wasn't in the report?
Hank Finster
Measurements.
is an interesting case. He's an important man with the fellows in the Defense Department on account of the munitions factories he owns.
Yep.
But he's not wound all too tight, if you catch my meaning. Well, it's always
don't.
one thing after another with him. If it isn't the unions, it's the Reds. If it isn't the Reds, it's the Nazis. But he may have something.
This guy hates
there.
all sorts of fascists.
Take a look at that invitation.
Yeah.
What do you make of it?
Oh, this is interesting.
That's an invitation?
Yeah, this was the thing that was talking about, like, our heritage is Teutonic, Ashley. Do you not even remember the one thing?
Oh, you're right.
So this is asking us to interpret something, which I think is a cool thing. It's not just asking for
Yeah.
information. So,
This game is already like, the actual logistics of the game are already so much more impressive to me.
it's cool. Tell them it looks like fascist propaganda. Tell them it looks expensive. Well, it does look like fascist propaganda.
It's expensive.
I like that, too.
I mean, it's true.
It's nice cardstock.
It's nice paper, yeah.
Wait, sir, this is going to be weird, but listen to this. Flip.
It's good,
Very
right?
expensive, right? I feel like I'm nailing my first day. Is it just me? All right, should we tell him it looks fascist?
Yeah.
Well, the invitation's a little unusual, but it looks like fascist propaganda to me.
And that it is, son. Now, I'm not saying
That would
it's
be an
Nazi
and
propaganda.
statement, not a but statement.
There are 100 different organizations with fascist agendas, but this call to brotherhood could have come straight out of Hitler's Germany. Did you notice the quality of the invitation itself? It's not a pamphlet or a flyer.
It's expensive.
Whoever these people are, they have a certain amount of sophistication. And they seem to be targeting only people of wealth and influence in our society.
Does our boss
need to
have
be
nothing
careful
else
not
to
to
do? He
ruffle
just
any
sits in the room and like
feathers.
explains
Yes, sir.
invites to us.
To be clear, it is our first day, and he's like, interpret this. And we're like, I need to know where the bathroom is.
Yeah.
We haven't
Can I
talked
get a
salary.
key to my office?
Yeah.
There's a bunch of stuff that's locked. It doesn't feel right.
The guy, my predecessor, clearly disappeared under mysterious circumstances.
Is there a dress code? Because I have a uniform, I have a hat and
my
fedora,
God.
I have a train conductor outfit, I have black tie.
I do only have the one suit. Yeah, 110-pound cardstock. Okay, I guess let's ask about the detective.
Peter
Who
Mayonnaise?
handled this case
Yeah.
when it first came in, sir?
A city detective named Marillo.
Mayonnaise.
I guess he's got his hands full now. He's handling the torso
Right,
murders
you don't
investigation.
get it.
Terrible work, that. They found another one just yesterday.
Oh, so this is the same cop who went on to handle the torso case.
Okay.
Okay. Is that all I can ask about? Don't see
Interesting.
anything here.
Okay, I like this feature of the game.
Yeah.
Where we look at something and ask about little things.
Right.
It's still sort of prescriptive, but I like it.
I do too. It sort of helps us feel a little more invested in what we're learning.
Can you steal his pen?
Sir, I was wondering,
Just distract him.
now how many stars is on that fleck? Okay, I guess I'm done talking to him. I don't really know what to do next. I guess maybe
Go
if we
through his
leave,
files?
something will happen. Look up. Here's what I like about this game. This is as far
Tell me.
This is as far down as I can look. This is as far up as I can look. I'm not
You
like
can never get stuck on the floor or the ceiling.
spinning around like a
But how will you take a break and like really like put your hands on your knees and breathe?
Well, sometimes I have to go say, "Sir, excuse me," and I just turn away. Oh, I hope he likes me. I hope he likes me. I hope he likes me. Did you notice this card stock was...
Can you play chess with him?
I don't... Oh, hey.
Right now, I only know 2 people in this game, and so I think he did it.
Yeah. Yeah, I have my suspicions as well. All right, let's get out of here. Oh, here we go. Oh,
Ooh, now we got lots of places.
I can go to the detective's office or to Finster's office. Let's talk to Finster before we talk to the detective. What do you think? I want to get the man on the street story, and then I want the detective to be like, here's what I think.
Okay, great. Do you think one of the things he'll tell us is who he is and why it's important to this case?
No, I do not.
Excuse me. Could you tell me where Mr. Finster's office is?
He's up there. You're welcome.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Excuse me, Mr. Finster?
This is Ohio.
Jim Pearson from the COI. I've been assigned to investigate your complaint.
What the hell took you so long? I guess all my calls to Mayor Lausch finally got you guys off your cans.
Oh, boy. So he works in a factory?
He owns a munitions plant, so he's probably making, like, weapons for the war effort. Or I guess he, like, is least important to the army.
Okay, so he's part of some...
Finsterlau. He's got some kind of, like, looks like Nordic coat of arms here.
Yeah. I think he did knock on a weird part of the door, Squirrel.
Yeah.
You're right. They taped it out for him, the actor, but he just never got it right. Couldn't do it.
Couldn't figure it out.
That's like a maiden of some kind?
Yeah, it's a cool painting, I guess. Nice daughter you got here. Sure would be ashamed anything happened to her. This woman's the best. Hey!
That's my cameo.
That is your cameo. Wasn't me who murdered him.
I think that cactus is going to need more sunlight.
No, they're hardy. Okay. Pastoral.
Okay. If these are supposed to be telling us a story, I don't know what it is.
I just want to, get the lay of the land.
He's got
here.
a nice office.
He does.
Oh, he's got a patent for something?
Used to be a... Oh, yeah. I guess he probably does have, like, a gun blueprint there.
Yeah.
Used to be a boxer. Okay. Ask about the Brotherhood of the Thule.
What can you tell me about this Brotherhood, Mr. Finster?
What can I tell you? Oh, what makes you think I can tell you anything? But I'll tell you what it is, though. It's a Nazi conspiracy is what it is.
No, what makes you say that, Mr. Finster? The invitation has no swastikas, no insignia, no clear-cut signs.
That's a
of
real
Nazi
reply
involvement.
guy.
Now, you mark my words, young man.
I didn't
This
see
is a
any
Nazi
Nazi signs on
while
it.
my name isn't Henry W. Finster.
I'm gonna need some hard facts before I'm able to make that stick with my superior, sir.
Where do they find you guys? What do they just pull you out of a pumpkin patch?
What do you got?
Eyes. Those screwy symbols.
The screwy symbols!
You recognize the symbols on that invitation?
I've seen them all over Germany.
When were you in Germany, Mr. Finster?
I mean...
Give me that look.
Mr. Finster,
It's a fair question.
There is nothing wrong with Germany. My grandparents were born in Deutschland. We still have family there. The German people are upstanding,
Why, I'm a Nazi myself. Oh!
God-fearing folk, and the American worker could learn a thing or two from them. The only thing wrong with Germany is that Austrian peasant and his gang of street thugs.
My apologies, Mr. Finster. I am only trying to establish the facts in the case.
Okay.
Okay, I came on a little hot about it, all right?
Since I've been there. But I will never
I got
forget
some
those
agita.
symbols.
Do you have any idea what those symbols mean?
Of course not. I would never have anything to do with that sort of thing.
I think he's lying. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm understanding this better now. So, we come in our first day.
Uh-huh.
The guy goes, here, some guy made a complaint that somebody was spreading Nazi propaganda. Here's the case file, and inside the case file is the propaganda he was spreading. That's the thing I didn't put together. So, like, the invitation was like, here's what they found, and this guy says it's Nazi stuff.
I didn't put that together either.
Squirrel, I'm angry because my hair is thinning. Yeah, so this is why we're suddenly exploring all this stuff, is because, like, this guy was, like, complaining as to whether it was a serious threat or not.
What do you remember about the man that gave you that invitation, Mr. Finster?
He was a no-good bum, I remember that.
Do you remember his name?
Hey, guy employed a Nazi sympathizer right here in my own factory.
He was an employee of yours?
Of course not. I don't hire Nazis.
I'm sorry. I'm a little confused.
How did you meet this person then?
Who's the Nazi?
Why did they send a boy to do a
This game was going to be called Who's the Nazi originally.
Wait just a minute, Mr. Finster. That's not called for.
My foreman, George Hansen. I used to think he was a good man. Well, he drinks a little bit too much, but he's a hard worker. Well, anyway, how am I supposed to know he traffics with Nazis? Well, he brings this riffraff right through my doors, into my factory, right into my office. He could have killed me. He was standing as close to me as you are right now.
What?
Well, naturally, I fired him on the spot.
Riffraff.
No, you idiot. George Hansen. Haven't you been listening to a word I said?
Do you remember the name of the man that gave you that invitation?
Of course not. He never mentioned it. He said he was just a messenger.
And so I shot him. That's the phrase, right?
No. All right.
He's very suspicious.
He's extremely
Also,
suspicious.
I feel like we could have done all those takes and we could have been like, that's so great, Steve. That's 10. Can you give me like 6? We're going to start at 3 and you're going to get to 6. That sound good?
The problem, Steve, is you don't have anywhere to go, do you? Because there's some later parts of the script where you're upset. You don't have to be at 10 for that part. Okay.
If everything's important, nothing's important, Steve.
I'm going to just... I didn't want to do this in front of the rest of the crew. I just wanted to tell you. All right. And...
Can we get a lighter for Steve so we can actually light the cigar?
This guy needs a prop. I can kind of tell.
Can you describe this messenger for me?
I could
I
describe
already
him.
described him to that detective. Look, I even picked his photograph out of one of their books.
What?
Oh, but he didn't care. All he was interested in was that vagrant killer. Well, if you ask me, he's doing this city a big favor.
Whoa!
I wouldn't know anything about that, sir. Can you describe him again for me?
This guy's got a real 90s haircut.
For my benefit.
Yeah.
You know, if you guys had done your work in the first place, you'd
Yeah, it
already
is
know
scroll.
this.
It's too big.
Yeah, he looked like a killer. Real mean, squinty eyes, red hair, and the bushiest red beard you'd ever want to see.
Wild
Hey,
Bill.
there's no mistaking this guy.
I'll wait.
I just got to think of my next question. I really like your office.
First of all, sir, I think that was
Do you
an
have any idea where I
unlawful
might be able
firing
to
of your
find this
foreman.
It's
messenger?
possible.
Of course not.
Okay, what about this other fellow, the foreman?
Well, I used to live in company housing, but I had him evicted, of course.
Do you have any idea where I might be able
Rude.
to find him?
A man of my standing doesn't fraternize with his workers. Although I have been told that George likes to throw his money around a lot on payday. The men, they like this cheap whiskey saloon in the Roaring Third. McGilly's, McGarrity's, some kind of Mick name. McGinty's.
We get to
That's
go
the
to a
name of it,
saloon, Ryan.
McGinty's.
Yes. Well, we had our first actual slur, but it was against the Irish, so I don't know how to feel about it.
I think it's going to be the first of many, unfortunately.
All right. We're done talking to this guy.
So he was like, I told that police officer all this, but he was too busy solving the serial killer's murder.
No. All right, let's go talk to the detective. Dateline, The Muppet Show.
Oh, translucent.
Come in.
Know me
Oh,
better,
boy.
man.
This is just the same actor in a different
Excuse
hat.
me, Detective Marilyn?
I'm not a detective.
I'm Jim Pearson. I'm from the COI. I'm here about Mr. Finster's complaint.
What? This had better be good, kid. I'm up to my neck in murders.
Ooh. Let's just sit quietly.
Yeah, it's just play it cool. They definitely have the same energy, Squirrel. They're doing the same bit. Is that that doesn't also look like Ohio? Is that map Ohio as well?
No, this is
That can't be
the
Ohio.
Loch Ness Monster lives. Actually, that looks like these are the Great Lakes up here, aren't they?
Oh yeah, maybe you're right. It's just zoomed out. He puts all the notes on his filing cabinet to make the happy face.
Oh, that's nice. Lot to do. Sure, a lot of torso killers out there. Okay. All right. Just want to see if I can. Okay. All right. Mr. Finster's complaint.
You were the detective that handled Mr. Finster's complaint?
Finster? Oh, yeah, Finster. I remember
piece of
him now.
work.
Listen, kid. If I had a nickel for every so-called Nazi spy in this city, I would be a very rich man.
So you don't think his complaint was legitimate?
Ever since you secret agent types start stirring people up about Nazi spies, every Tom, Dick, and Harry with a beef about his neighbors has been into my office. You care to take a guess how many of them panned out?
Well, what did your investigation reveal? Was there anything to the invitation? You did investigate this, didn't you?
Now listen, Sonny! There's a butcher on the loose in my
It's really
city.
coming at him.
I didn't have time. Hey, isn't that sort of thing your job now? I don't have time to babysit another Fed.
Detective, I understand you must be very busy right now.
You don't understand nothing. Every day, it seems, we find another body or a part of a body. We don't have enough good leads, and we don't have enough
And I'm
men to
glad you
cover this
also
case.
noticed
And
the
on
smiley
top of
face.
that, I got some horse's ass from the Federal Bureau of Investigation looking over my
Yeah.
shoulder trying to tell me how to do my
They're
job.
really aggressive,
I'm
Squirrel.
sorry to have bothered you, Detective. I'll be on my way.
This case is going to be the death of me yet. For what it's worth, kid, Finster had a look at the mugshot books. He said he spotted the Joe what handed him that screwy invitation.
Spotted the Joe what
think he even
handed
marked the
him
books
that
and everything.
screwy invitation.
You can have a look through them if you think it'll help.
We don't
Thank
have
you,
a grand on hand.
Well, I didn't find the guy, so sue me. Sue me. What can you do me? I love ya.
I missed all of that. I was too distracted by his whole essence. Wow.
Well,
This must be the one Finster looked through.
so this guy's like, I don't have time to deal with this guy who thinks he's seeing Nazis behind every corner.
Yeah.
But
everyone's ratting out their neighbors.
right.
I'm trying to solve a serial killer, which, you know what, that's fair. There should be more than one department at the police
If there was
bureau.
more than one cop in the city, it would help somebody.
Yeah.
But this is the book where he was like, I recognize somebody. Although, which one was it? Did he say?
Well, I think the little piece of paper was denoting the one that he had marked, I think. So I assume it's that guy in the front with the red hair, but
Yeah.
could not be.
He did say he had a beard.
But a lot of these people have beards, actually.
These are
Most
all,
of them are from the 90s and definitely not from 1940.
Yeah, I mean, this guy, these are all just the developers, for sure. Yeah. William McStokem, eh? No, Nicholas McStokem. They're buddies.
Oh.
Okay. What? So the paper was here, right?
Yeah.
So Robert O'Malley, maybe?
I think so.
And then, let's see. Let's look at our notebook. Did that fill in with anything? Ashley Smells. I don't know what that's about.
It's not proven yet.
Finster Stationery. Finster Corp. Okay, so he marked O'Malley then.
Yeah. Or one of those people. I think we're supposed to assume it's O'Malley because he said it was a big bushy red hair.
Right. Hey, you've done great. I really appreciate it.
You're going through a rough time.
You're going through
Okay.
a lot right now. Good luck with those torso murders that I
wish
honestly
you
thought
had at
I'd be
least-
solving.
Yeah, me too.
But I guess-
I wish you had at least one other police officer to help you. Anyway, I gotta go.
See ya, kid!
So now you're gonna go to the bar?
Yeah, let's go to the bar.
I hope we get to hear the foreman's side of the story.
Yeah, me too. We're seeing a lot of the shots from the trailer, which is good because it means there must be like all sorts of stuff we haven't seen.
Yeah, that's true. Oh boy.
The
Your
current
bartender will see you now.
Our top story today comes straight from the tough and tumble neighborhood.
I made a drink appointment 3 hours ago. What's this guy think he's getting away with sitting over here?
Manhunt for the torso killer.
Hello. I'm not the torso murderer. Certainly not me.
Wait, it makes me think you are the torso murderer.
The city police have been baffled
Just
by
casual
the
listening.
insidious madman's terrible work.
Who the hell are you?
The latest victim
What's your name?
discovered by two children playing
Wants to
along
know.
the banks
My
of
name's
the
Jim
Tioga
Pearson. I'm from the
River
COI.
remains unidentified.
Well, have a seat, Jimbo.
Meanwhile, in news from
I gotta be
around
honest,
the
I can tell you
world,
already
our
that this guy should have been our lead.
Yes.
Winslow.
in
Dick
equatorial
Winslow.
waters
He definitely has. You can instantly
Nice to
tell he's a
meet you,
better
Mr.
actor.
successfully attacked
Yeah.
What brings you here?
Squirrel
no
points
need
out
to
his
be
name
so
is
formal.
Jimbo, which is alarming.
No, our name is Jimbo.
Our
Our name is Jimbo.
Oh,
right.
Really?
And had an American name painted
This
on her
just
pilot
doesn't
house
seem like
and
your type of
stern
place.
in an
They're hitting on each other.
Why can't a working Joe like me go out for a drink?
Finally,
Can
this
he
game
try
gets
someplace
interesting.
new?
Well, you just seem a little overdressed, is all.
However,
Well, I'll just.
Guilty as charged, sport. Not a bad bit of deduction, that. Oh, well, I might as well confess. You're right.
No one in this game sounds like they're from Ohio.
I'm with the FBI.
Really?
Federal
doing
breast
here?
inspector.
Staking the place out.
At least
thought
one
I
of
might
those
get a
rules
lead
was
on the
don't
torso
tell
killer.
anyone you're
I
in the secret
had much luck.
organization.
The 130-mile Libya line.
It's true. There's risking
You're new
a lot.
here, aren't you?
Yeah, I just started.
Oh, you don't say. And, what brings you here to McGinty's, Jimbo?
Yeah, there's
started
like
an
I think a
investigation
radio
of my
on. I think to be fair, we were supposed to go listen to it, but Ryan wanted to talk to this guy
Someone
first.
steal some plans
Fair
from a
enough.
secret
He
weapon?
was sitting so creepily in the corner.
Commit an act of sabotage, perhaps?
No, nothing like that. I'm looking into a group of possible German subversives.
Well,
Stop telling
sure
people
men are
all
on
the
our
stuff
little
in your
German
secret
blacklist.
missions.
Be vigilant.
I mean, I know this guy is
you mean they
very
haven't told you
charming.
about that?
He called you
Your office
Jimbo.
should
Get
have
you
a
off your
copy.
game.
Really? I'd complain to my superiors right away. How can a new agent hope to succeed without the necessary tools?
What is this list?
It's a list of suspicious Americans of German descent.
No further questions.
FBI has
Winslow,
been
my
keeping tabs
beloved.
on them for a while now. No, it wouldn't take much for some of them to sell out Uncle Sam for Uncle Adolf, huh?
Thanks for the information, Dick. This list might come in
Thanks for the
handy.
information, Dick.
Yeah. It's interesting.
be
This
going
game
now.
is being, widely and broadly
You're new
offensive
here.
to pretty much everyone. In a way, that's
People
better.
in your department have stepped on some toes, so be careful where you put your foot down.
I'll remember that.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Jimbo. Drop by my office anytime.
We got a wink out of him.
I just might take you up on that.
Dick Winslow.
So he definitely did it, right? This
the torso
guy,
killer.
come
As
on.
a new hero in Jerry the Super Dog. The lovable collie's barking awoke 16 families residing in apartments above an Upper East Side
Possibly
store.
the part we came in
Our
on.
dog hero nearly gave his own life, however.
Jerry the super
Leading everyone
dog.
to safety, Jerry left the burning building and collapsed.
Why
Thanks to the
his,
efforts of a local doctor, Jerry
why does he have his
was
eyes
revived.
closed?
He's just
Give that
contemplating a
dog
cigarette.
a biscuit.
Something else we could ask?
In local news,
Look, I don't mean to be critical, Jimbo, but the people around here are going to be afraid to open up to me if they see me talking to a Fed.
Meanwhile, here in our own beloved city,
Sorry, Dick.
an estimated
I won't
crowd
bother
of
you.
6,000 gathered for the Freedom Day rally at Public Hall.
All right.
I wish I could have his self-titled album, which I assume this is the cover.
Yeah, it's all Bing Crosby covers.
An end to defense strikes. Today's weather, one word, friends.
Bad.
Brr.
Would it kill you to
And
push in some of
finally,
these
in
chairs?
sports today,
Sort of
The
rude.
Barons extend
Sneaking
their
up on
winning
these
streak to
guys.
7 games by defeating the Washington Lions 3-0 in an
Stop
American
talking to
Hockey
Dick.
League game. And unconfirmed reports from Indians management indicate
Can you
that
buy
they
a
are
drink?
about to sign a 24-year-old Indian shortstop, Smiling Lou Boudreau, to a 2-year contract to manage our hometown.
Super
Bulls.
dog.
If such a deal goes through,
You
this
sort
would
of
make
walked past
Boudreau
them, but that's
the
part of
youngest man to
your
ever
training.
manage
You sort of
a big
circle
league
people
ball.
Excuse
before you
me,
talk
I'm
to them.
looking for a man named George Hansen. He used to be...
I've had no training, actually.
Listen, buddy, I'm not trying to cause any trouble for you. I just need a little help trying to find a friend of mine.
Yeah, friend, huh? Look, I got nothing to do with no lousy feds. I want you to do me a favor and scram, huh?
Should stop wearing this obvious trench coat.
Take that friend over there with you.
Everyone in Ohio hates federal
Get
agents.
away all my business.
I'm Dick Winslow. Oops.
Is there an option to start singing in this game? Oh!
La vie en rose.
Can we talk to these people? I'm worried by their, like, sort of half picture, half video graphic thing that's happening right now.
Got a lot to make up for.
It looks like they were painted on.
I don't seem to be able to click on them.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Although I can't go any further here either. What am I supposed to do? Feels like I should, like persuade this guy to talk. You know, I can't talk to him anymore. Actually, wait.
Can you show him something? Can you give an invite?
Yeah. What about this? What about my badge? He already knows I'm a Fed, though, I guess. Start a bar fight.
Yeah, take a bottle and break it. Oh, I just thought we'd be able to talk to these people.
Me too.
Oh.
This one goes out to the super dog. Well,
That's interesting. There's nothing you can do at the bar?
I like it too, squirrel. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I don't think so.
Maybe you have to wait here till someone comes in.
In these old 90s games, I wouldn't put that past it. Sit completely still until something happens. Alright, well, we gotta be able to do something here. Okay, so let's see. We talked to Dick Winslow. The current drunk is very.
Our top story today
I wonder if it'll be the
straight
same
from
news.
the tough and tumble neighborhood of Kingsbury Run. There, the police continue their exhaustive manhunt for the torso killer. As
He's right
the head
here.
count hits 7.
Yeah,
citizens
I'm
of
definitely
Cleveland
sure it's
raise
him.
their voices in protest.
Okay.
Meanwhile, the city police have been baffled by this.
That's Sullivan. Does he have anything to say?
Mary's about to close up the library!
Yes.
Hey, about this torso killer, something's going to jail. It's not going to be me.
Oh, we're getting ominous music now.
Get louder.
It definitely, I thought it did.
Turn that down just a little.
The torso killer's my boyfriend.
What's this blacklist? Oh, right. He told us about this blacklist.
Sir, is it true that the FBI's made a list of suspicious German Americans?
Who have you been talking to?
Guy in a bar.
Special Agent Winslow, sir.
Oh, yes, Agent Winslow. It's true, we do have such a list. When France fell to the Germans, a lot of people felt that it must be due to the work of a fifth column of spies and traitors.
I read a
the
file
boys
about
in
that.
Washington thinking that if we weren't careful, things might happen the same way here. And, well, Mr. Hoover and his FBI set to work, watching anyone they felt could betray their own countrymen. Naturally, important Americans of German descent were watched most closely.
Could I get a look at it, sir?
Just take a quick...
I believe there might be a connection between some of the names on that list and the case that I'm investigating.
Oh, I have it right here.
His boss is really giving him, like, a lot of time and attention
Just
on his
remember,
first day.
son, it's possible that any of these men on that list are hard-working Americans, no different than you or I. Don't
Yes, that
go
is
off
important.
all half-cocked.
Also, we only have one
Hoover's
copy,
men
so don't
were named.
accidentally backspace any of those names, okay?
Torso Kelly? What? Did you change this?
Ashley Smells. That's better.
Is it better?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, do I have... Where's my, I see this list?
I hope we're on the list.
Oh, blacklist.
Are you gonna? Can you call all of those numbers? Oh, they're case numbers.
They're case numbers. Arthur Schellenberg, George Luger, Otto Schmidt, Dieter Schust. Whoop. And page 2 includes Harry Finster. Y'all ready for this? All right, so we gotta talk to Finster again.
Talk to Finster.
He's a Nazi.
Mr. Finster?
Yeah.
This is gonna go well.
I know. I guess I just wanted to ask if you're a Nazi. It's stupid. I'm sorry.
It was a different time, and in the 40s, there was things were a little more formal, and you had to walk all the way to someone's desk before you accused them of being a Nazi.
Yeah.
It was polite.
Does it feel like this keeps getting louder no matter what I do?
Yeah.
Let's try that. Oh.
I love that it's like the first hour of this game, and we're already like think that this guy's doing like a double bluff, where he was like calling out Nazis, but maybe he's a Nazi.
I thought for sure I was gonna be able to use that. Like, look at this. You're on a list. Can't seem to.
You can't show him the secret FBI list, right? What are you doing?
I thought
4 rules. One of them, don't tell secrets.
What was any of the other ones?
I don't know.
I can't talk to him. Oh, maybe I have to click this. Like, look at this. Look at this. It's a German name.
Aha.
Learning a lot about prejudice, mostly my own.
Is that on the invite? The invite's cover had a bunch of coats of armor.
Okay. Don't think so. No.
Oh, yeah, it is actually. It's the top second from the left.
This?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I think you're all right. Wow, okay. Oh, good detective work, guys.
Jack got it, really.
Still can't use it. What about that? What about your stationery? Listen, I'm from the law. You know?
Yeah.
Hey, do you want to see this blacklist again?
No, Ryan.
Closed.
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 Do you know the code?
Do you know the code?
Oh, we forgot to see if any of the doorknobs had sauce on them.
Oh, no, we've wasted the whole investigation. Oh. Oh. Oh, I just got closer to this.
That girl. Okay, interesting.
Okay.
So do we think that we're not ready for this, or or that we haven't found the mechanism in the game that lets us do what we want to do here?
Maybe you're right. Let's see where else we can go. Okay. Maybe we'll go to Sullivan's office and talk about Finster.
Okay.
Or we can go back to the detective and talk about Finster.
It's interesting. It feels like we should have a sidekick or like a secretary. I mean, not that I want to perpetuate that stereotype, but we need someone other than our boss to be bouncing all these ideas off.
Not at all, Mr. Pearson.
Oh, I found something else, boss.
In.
What do you think of this?
Yeah, super dog.
Or some kind of super dog? Is that weird? Okay, not him. He's looking he looks very happy to see us. Let's go tell the detective that this guy's on the list. I mean, listen, just being on this list doesn't mean you're a Nazi, everybody. Let's not jump to conclusions.
No.
Some of these are hardworking Americans like you and me.
It just means you happen to be from Germany and you live in the Midwest. That's like everyone.
Let me ask you this. Would you categorize me as a hardworking American?
No.
Okay. Hey, how's the torso murders going? I just came to say.
Are you any closer to catching the torso killer?
Not
That
yet!
sick son of a bitch has been too clever.
How's that?
Well, for starters.
Honestly, I thought he was going to be like, you son of a bitch, get out of my house.
Our best guess is he's cutting up bums and whores people always miss.
She's like, sorry.
Takes them apart real clean, too, like a doctor. 2 whacks and he's through them.
2 whacks.
The weirdest thing is, he bleeds them dry, washes them clean, and wraps them up like a butcher, all nice and neat in newspapers. It's like nothing I've ever seen, and I've seen plenty.
Sure, it's only a
we
matter
did see a
time
clip
before
of someone in the trailer, so I
Oh,
bet it was
not that way.
him.
Probably
His
that
kind
guy.
always slips up, and when he does,
Unless it was a
bang,
dream
I'm gonna be
sequence.
right there on top of him.
Maybe, look, I don't want to criticize or tell this guy. And he's a hardworking American. I don't want to tell him how to do his job. But maybe if he spent more time not in his office, just waiting for us to come talk to him, we could get this thing
But he's
solved.
clearly,
maybe save some lives.
like, he's clearly working hard. Let's just pan down. Oh wait,
Yeah.
he's got one hand on a yellow legal pad he doesn't want us to see. And it's
A lot of doodles.
I think
A
that
lot of
is a new doodle of Dilbert. Well, all right. If
Yeah.
that helps you work. Okay. Hey, is the FBI helping?
I think what I mostly don't trust about him is his white fedora.
Oh, you're against the white fedora?
It's like a summertime, like,
Yeah, he's like
in Louisiana thing.
He's
it feels
Panama
like.
mode. He's not taking it seriously.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Hasn't the FBI been able to give you any relief with the torso investigation?
This guy is unrelentingly like naive and dopey, and I guess it's kind of working.
Who doesn't know his ass from a hole in the ground? About all he's done
Oh,
is
Winslow.
look pretty in his fancy suits for the photo boys and flapped his gums to the reporters
We
about
all
how
agree he's very handsome.
He's gonna catch that killer.
He was fine.
All right, so Winslow's working on the torso case with Detective Mayonnaise here.
But he's just a pretty boy in his fancy suit.
All right.
I met Special Agent Winslow.
I happen
in
to meet
McGinney's
Special
bar.
Agent Mayonnaise.
He's the best the FBI has to offer you. Well, you're in a
Wow.
whole lot of trouble.
What the hell was he doing in
Talk
McGinney's
tips about
bar?
Winslow.
Pressing the palms of the less fortunate for when he runs for mayor?
Well, he said he was working undercover, trying to track down a lead on the torso killer. He stood
I
out
don't
like
think
a
air
sore
quotes
thumb.
have come into.
He's about as likely to find the
existence, yeah.
killer in McGinty's as my grandmother is to win the Kentucky Derby.
And she's a horse.
Oh, now that feels like it's very lucky.
I met Winslow and he kissed me.
Yeah. Now I feel like oddly defensive Winslow because everyone hated him.
He wasn't doing a great job. Everyone knew. The bartender was like, "You're as much of a fed as that guy."
You're right. I mean, all we're doing is walking back and forth between our boss's office and.
It's true. Kid, you've been here 5 times in one day. What else
these
do you
people are
got?
These people are moving now. Maybe we can talk to them.
Well, that's exciting.
Oh no, we only got those actors for one shot. Winslow, everyone hates you, including me.
And now for the day.
Winslow, did you hear? You suck.
Story today comes straight from the top
Winslow doesn't want to talk to me anymore.
neighborhood of Kingsbury Run. There, the police
Stud, we did a switcheroo on you, and this is somehow not the game that stars Christopher Walken, but I like to think that that's just a question you ask about every game.
Yeah.
So now I'm going to tell you our stats are low on the cowbell.
I've not been fearing any Reaper yet.
Victim discovered by 2 children playing along
Wow, I didn't put it together that song and Christopher Walken are both in that game. That's the song that joke's about, and Christopher Walken who was in that sketch.
Oh, wow, you're right.
No, Stod, we switched to a different game because we thought this one would be a little bit more fun, and so far I think it's paying off so far. It's interesting and also ridiculous.
I'm liking it. It's one notch more gruesome than I thought it would be, but.
Mr. Fenster?
Yeah.
Now I can't unsee it,
Yeah,
Squirrel.
Squirrel.
He always is knocking on that weird part of the door.
Okay, he doesn't want to talk yet. I have a feeling it's going to be a lot of this, don't you think?
Okay, yeah, but I would rather do this than search around a dark room for a rag I can't find.
We can't guarantee there isn't a rag that we haven't found. Let's go back to my office, where I like to live.
Okay. I love that we keep cutting to these guys trying to cross the street.
Yes,
For ambiance.
we have jebaited you. Whoa. Do we have any...
Is that how we left it, or did someone break in?
You can never tell.
We should clean this place up.
We should just at least finish that guy's to-do list. We got to go to the jeweler.
Oh, yeah. We gotta fix the light bulb.
Light bulb. Let's see the light switch.
Oh yeah, we got that key we need to find.
Yeah, we do have to find that key. Alright, we've done everything in here. Should save again.
We can make phone calls. Is that anything? You literally wrote Baby's First Murder. I didn't see that before. I don't like this power you have that you can write anything you want. I'm very nervous about it.
I don't think we got any other, like, phone numbers, did we?
I like that you keep checking your badge just to make sure you're still
Am
an
I
agent.
still a federal agent? That doesn't seem right. Well, it says here.
All right.
Okay. Is there a view where I can see the light bulb? They did mention the light bulb, and the light switch was a separate switch we had to see and turn on.
I wonder if the key's in there.
Right. Oh! Good thinking, Ash. And me.
Oh, you get to climb up on something. No, that was all you. This poor actor had to do this like 30 times before he got the right angle.
All those dead bugs up there.
Yeah, that would be so gross, actually.
It's my D&D dice.
I thought he was going to eat what was ever in there.
What's this? Doesn't even look at what it is.
What's this? What's this?
Just a bag of runes.
Oh.
Oh, a puzzle.
We've got a puzzle.
Oh, look at this. Do we get to, like...
We have to build it?
Oh, cool, right?
Yeah, that is cool. I have no idea what it's supposed to...
Me
is there something it's
either.
supposed to look like? Or spell something?
It looks like we could spell Finster. F-I-S...
Yeah.
N-R-N. It feels like,
I wonder how exact it has to be.
Parchment sheets.
Oh.
boy. Here's those 9 gifts to Odin you wanted, Ash. Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Oh, no.
Okay, so there's a lot to absorb on this one.
Okay, so that's spelling, that first phrase is spelling out.
Oh, you're saying this means 9
giving us
gifts
the
to
symbols.
Odin.
That's the key, right? Yeah.
I-N-E.
But then surely we don't have to decipher this entire 2-page document, right?
Well.
And are the colons something?
The colons look like they're between words. But
Yeah.
this is an N. Oh yeah, it does. This is no, wait. This is like this wouldn't match up, would it? Yeah, this says I. Oh no, that is an I. All right, Stod. Wait, this isn't fake, Anne. These are actual runes that you know? Oh, boy. Stod, you always leave right when there's runes to translate, and you know that.
This is a real escape the runes situation.
Oh, no. Yeah. Well, but is this like... Are capitals different? They're real Norse runes. Oh my god, Anne. Why is capital N and lowercase n different?
You've already memorized it. Get out of here.
Kyle, sit down. Get out of here, Stod.
Okay, but this isn't going to help us with the other puzzle, right? Like, we can do this later?
Yeah, theoretically. I mean, I don't know. Who knows? This could be unlocking something.
Okay.
Is this... I can't tell. Is this like just a different view of this?
Yeah, I can't tell either.
Like, okay, this is lowercase n, right? This cross.
Mm-hmm.
But then this
Oh,
looks
but that
almost
one's
exactly
I.
like it, and it's E. And then this is I for a capital
You're right.
N.
Maybe those cross lines are in slightly different places, but that seems insane.
Okay, we're gonna just hold on to that for a second.
Oh yeah, and the two I's are different, so that's not the key.
You sure?
The I in 9 and the I in gifts are two different symbols.
Oh, right. Yeah.
The O's are the same.
Unless, is this scratch not one of the symbols? Because if this is an N, and then that's an N, and this is an E, you know what I mean?
Oh, maybe?
But that can't be an E, because this is like a... Yeah. Nah, I'm not ready to commit to doing this. Alright, let's save that.
Maybe we'll show it to someone later and they'll tell us what it means.
That's kind of what I'm hoping. Hey,
Okay, do we think the little crystal thing we have to build is going to open the...
Yes.
The drawer?
Sorry to bother you, sir.
Yeah.
Not at all, Mr.
I'm
Pearson.
sorry to
Come
bother you,
right
sir, on
in.
my first day. I found some Norse runes in my lamp. I can't make heads or tails of them.
Oh, jeez. I wonder how exact this has to be.
I was thinking the same thing. We could just put it together real quick and see what happens.
It is suspicious, like, we're spelling Finster almost exactly. Okay, great. Wah, wah.
It seems like at least the kind of game where when we put it together, he'll go, it's not right. Like he'll like tell us we need to fix something.
Maybe Winslow will come back and be like, the feds already solved it.
Yep.
Slowpoke.
Nope. Didn't do anything. Alright.
Oh, interesting. It's still together.
Still together, though. Okay. Hey, what do you think of this rune? Anything with this? Like if I open it first and then use it?
Yeah, I guess they aren't going to tell us it's
Yeah,
wrong.
I know.
Well, unless we think it's going to open that drawer in our office, I feel like we don't need it yet.
No, but we do need to find what else we can do. Let's go back to our list of places to go. Let's talk to let's go to start at the top. Go back to McGinty's.
That poor actor just wandering around an empty space with like 10 layers on, pretending to open closed doors.
All hot.
And now for the day's news. Our top story today comes
Show Winslow something.
neighborhood of Kingsbury.
I can't get close to him anymore. He shut me out.
Their exhaustive manhunt for the
He doesn't want you to give away that he's
as his head count
he's a
seven,
Fed.
the citizens of Cleveland
So there's not a new place you can go.
No, not yet.
Meanwhile, The city police have been baffled by this insidious madman's.
Can we go back to the police officer?
The latest
Yeah.
victim, discovered by 2 children playing along the banks of the Cuyahoga River, remains unidentified.
Can't tell, like, if this is how I'm supposed to use
From
things.
around the world, our boys at sea.
I see my blacklist?
Ship in equatorial waters. The Axis vessel.
It does feel like that bump bump noise is telling us we can't do it.
No, yeah, you're right, but I wonder if this is, like, even how I'm supposed to, like, give people things. Okay, let's go to... Back to Finster. I'm just trying to do it in order.
Mr. Finster?
Yeah.
Skip. Whoop. It's weird. Wait, maybe was there some information we missed by, like, in the detective's office to, like, find that guy who was the suspect? Like, that seems like what we should be doing now, right?
Yeah, well, it is weird because he described it to you, and then we found his picture.
Yeah.
Come in.
Just sitting here waiting for the torso killer to confess.
Public drunkenness.
I wonder if we'll find the other picture. We'll find, like, a profile.
Maybe. It's weird that we can't talk to Finster about this.
What's the name of the suspect that was in the book? Is he on our blacklist?
Let's see.
Something O'Malley?
Yeah. No, wait. Robert O'Malley.
Okay.
Let's do our notebook.
Type in Robert O'Malley. Okay. Alias None.
Is it none?
Mm-hmm.
These aren't in any order here, but I can scan for it.
You can at least find the ones that are in Cleveland. Carl Strauss's.
Kurt Schreiber also. And Albert Keitel. Listen. I'm not above using hints at this one because I hear it's very hard, but I'm not sure if we're stumped yet.
I feel like we haven't exhausted all our options.
It's weird because I kind of do.
But remember, we got to that point and we found the things in the light bulb, so...
True.
What else is things we know that we haven't been solved yet? There's the box we can't open, we need a key to. We need to find this suspect.
Mm-hmm. We need to talk about to Finster about his being on this blacklist, potentially.
Yeah. Or maybe we just need to know that. Maybe
Right.
he doesn't need to know that he's on the blacklist.
Right.
We need to track down that stationery supply company.
Mm-hmm.
Yes?
Yeah, why do we keep... I guess we want to see his coat of arms. Is that why we kept that note?
Not at all, Mr. Pearson. Come right in.
Okay, we have a cipher thing, and we have a diamond we need to solve.
Right.
Well, obviously that cipher goes with the diamond because they came in the same barrel. If we go back to our office, are any of those artifacts that we know that we have that are on our bookshelf, do they help us at all?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I agree, Anne. It feels like Cypher than Puzzle Prism.
This looks like a cross or something.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. I'm not sure I clicked here yet.
Oh, is there going to be a book that's like how to solve puzzles?
Yeah. The Mad King, the Iliad, goodbye to all that. I don't think I can do anything here. Maybe I'm supposed to reference the books. So that's that.
Okay. Fairy Queen.
Oh.
Oh.
Nothing here, but... Right, I don't think I can pick any up. I could be missing something, though.
Okay. Okay, maybe go back to the puzzle. Go back to the weird cipher thing.
Okay. What if we were supposed to see a shadow? You know?
What do you mean?
When we turned this light on, it was off. We turned this light on. I wonder if we're supposed to see a shadow somewhere that told us there was something in the light.
Oh, I wonder.
I never saw it. Oh, okay.
Can you mess with the light switch now that you've taken something out of it?
Let's see. Turn lights off.
Okay. Maybe you have to have the lights off when you open something and it glows or something. I'm surprised it didn't reset for you.
Me too. At least I have these shapes in the right order here.
And there's three kinds of shapes. There's like this pyramid sort of, and then there's the basically squares, and then there's the triangles, right?
Right.
Well, one of them looks like your cursor, so that's the important one.
Well, you're right.
Do these symbols match what's in our paper? I'm not sure they do.
I think they do. Or at least some of them.
What a crazy first day this guy's having. It's not even lunch yet.
I know. Okay, 9 gifts to Odin.
Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is there a second part?
This is like a zoom out, I think.
9 clumps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, then I don't get it. Are there 9 sides in your diamond?
Eight.
Okay. Well, I don't know. There's 8 sides and there's 8 like paragraphs in that document. Yeah, it is a zoomed out version, right? 1, 2, 3. Oh, maybe it is 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh no, it's 8.
Well, we need 8. If you're talking about the sides. But there's extra stuff down here. So this is... It's interesting. When I zoom out, I don't get that first eye. I'm wondering if that's nothing. See, like there'd be that first sort of like dash.
But then isn't there not enough letters?
Well, maybe this is like clumped together or something. I mean, you're probably right. But like, it's weird that like these should both be N, right?
Yeah.
So we have an N and an N here. So if that's I, I don't know.
Yeah, maybe they are clumped together because see, the I in gifts is just a straight line.
Yeah, so is the I in Odin.
Okay. I'm gonna memorize this completely, and by that I mean write it down.
Okay. I'll be right back, actually. Well, you write that down.
Okay, I don't know what to do about that end, guys, but we're gonna go back to it. Oh, maybe it's a straight line, but then I don't know what's happening there. E. Yeah. I wish I had control of the game because I could add Ryan smells definitely to the our notebook. I-F-T. So, never mind. He can't hear us yet. Oh, never mind.
What?
Okay, but here's my question. Do we think we have to... This is like a whole letter, or, you know, it's like a long thing.
Right.
So how does this possibly translate into our...
Right, I don't know. Either we only need part of it, or it's supposed to tell us, if we translated all of it, it would tell us something like, the first side is this.
Yeah.
Or they are related, but not that closely, and we don't actually need to do this to do one or the other, or...
Yeah.
Let's look at that. Let's look at our original case list again here. Case file. We got these coat of arms. How many are these? 1, 2, 3, 4. 11, 12. We have Thule here. But that's a Teutonic order, so it can't be that.
Mm-hmm. Gin and tonic order.
Mm-hmm. Got Finster.
I think we're going to have to collect all of those coats of arms, and they're the Brotherhood. So we have Finster, we have proof of Finster, we have his piece of paper. I bet the rest of the game we're going to find them.
I could see that being a big part of it. Leinster.
So F is the F, and the up arrow is the T.
So that it's this one, right? This is the oops, not down here. This.
That's a T, yeah.
Okay.
And the straight line is an I. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. So we have an 8-letter word. Wait, what I should do is write down this and then go back to the cipher and see what they are, right?
Yeah, okay. I like that. We have a bunch of different symbols here.
Okay. Okay. I'm just doing that first line. Will you go back to the cipher? We may not even need this, but...
No, I'm with you.
But see, what do I do about the ones that aren't in the... that aren't prescribed to me?
Well, if we started trying to decipher this, we might be able to come up with by context clues to figure out some of the others, but...
Yeah.
So the O is the nothing arrow. The cursor, I mean. Something is weird going on. Something weird is going on over here. Is there something that just like is this a modifier of some kind? Like, what happened over here?
Oh wait, this is a D.
Because everything else seems to be 1-to-1.
I think the game is just like freaking out. Because that N has to be an I, or a straight line.
Yeah.
So I don't have it that.
But then we'd be missing an E if
that
that were the case, right? Like this could be backwards, N-I-N.
Oh, you're right.
But that doesn't make any sense. But this is just gifts. Like that matches perfectly. G-I-F-T-S, gifts.
Yeah.
T-O. O-D-I, and then N from over here. So like everything except that 9 looks correct. Yeah, but do you know what I'm saying though, Anne? Because this looks like this would be I-N something N. Like that doesn't spell 9, but everything else.
Oh, the straight line is an I in actual runes.
Yeah, I know, but that works. Like it's an I here too.
Yeah.
Except not here. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. They forgot the E.
It could be a mistake. Wait, did I ever install the patch for this game? Oh, I think I did. I know they fixed some bugs in a patch. So like, I wonder if they. I think I have the right patch. Okay, but that's okay because we know the N, the I, and the N from other words. We don't necessarily know what the E looks like. Like, can we do any other parts of this? I think this is not technically the same as this F, right? Because the branches are going the other way. But no, that's an S.
It's like a lightning bolt, yeah.
Is this the same as the D? I can't really tell because it's like kind of handwritten. Oh no, this is probably the D right here.
Yeah. What's a letter what's a word which second letter would be S?
I mean, there's a lot of them.
That ends with a D?
Estuaried.
There you go. Okay, so what's the Anne's right? You could do the 3.
Sorry, which are you talking about this 2-letter word over here?
Yeah, and then the next one is 3 letters.
Right, it's not 2 because we have the T. It's not as or is because we have the S, and that's not an S. Right?
It's not and because we know the N.
It's not the N. Yep. Could be... No, that can't be an O. Thinking of...
I can't actually read those two characters very well.
Could it be B? Like B-E?
Yeah, except we know what the... Oh, we don't know what the E is.
We don't quite know what the E is.
Yeah, what's left? It must be B.
I think there's a strong case for it being B. So would that mean this is an E?
What even is that? It's like a cactus or something?
It's like a rake. Yeah, a Y with an extra line. That would be an E. And then this sort of, the one that looks like a P would be a B. Potentially.
So do we think that we're going to have to decipher this, get enough of the letters from the diamond, and then spell something on the diamond?
That's the only idea I have. Although it seems like you would still not know where in the diamond to start. It would seem like there'd be a lot to still figure out.
It seems like there'd probably only be one order.
I think, go on.
Like, I think it's 3 words, and they're full words.
3 separate full words. I see. Okay.
Yeah.
They'd all have to be 8 letters, which seems weird.
That you're right.
And it seems like it has to be 1-to-1, right? It has to be substitution, because ignoring this first word, which I admit is a problem, everything else works. Like I reoccurs correctly, T reoccurs correctly, S reoccurs correctly. Well, S is only here once, but O reoccurs correctly. And like we have a lot of N's that reoccur. So it seems like it has to be 1-to-1. Admittingly, I don't know what's going on with this first word. I also kind of can't tell which of these symbols are the same because they're kind of small and scratchy.
I know.
And there could be some subtle differences. Right. So I see what you're saying, because this would be B space B something E. But I don't know. I'm not 100% sure that's the same symbol as this. Because this has like a hat in the middle of the line, and this one's way at the top. You know? Could that be a distinct symbol? I don't know. Like, look down here. There's this, but then there's also this. Those look different to me.
I mean, at some point it gets too small and crazy. Like, are we really... Certainly we can't have to really decipher this whole thing.
You know, it's a 90s adventure game. I can't guarantee you anything for sure. But you know what I mean, though? Like, and also, like, these weird dots, like, there are 4 dots here. Like, what does that mean? I think this is a different symbol, though, than this other one. Okay, what?
Can you go back to the diamond for me so I can make sure I have those?
Yes.
Diamonds are forever.
Diamond. Seminar.
They're kind of fun to write now that I'm learning them.
Oh, good.
Okay, so we have almost all of them. Okay. I'm ready. So I'm going to transfer to another scratch paper. I know this is riveting content. Do you guys want to know, this one is about Irish pubs.
Oh, yeah.
My page day calendar. This
yeah.
one is about art at the Louvre. So you're welcome.
Okay. And I love that. I love your linguistic history. Which pub is it about, Ash? Should we all go? Is it O'Malley's or whatever we just went to, McGinty's?
It doesn't list the specific pub. I'm so sorry.
Oh, all right.
But we should all go. Okay. I feel like this... Once we really get this going...
That's cool.
It's not going to be as terrible as it seems.
We also might be missing somewhere where it's like, oh, here's my book on deciphering runes.
Yeah. Okay. So... We know this is N. Oops. This is an I.
Hey, do we know what this means yet?
No, but we have the, wait.
Something is it D? What is this one?
It's FID, so it says FID.
Okay.
Wait, I think I messed up 9. Wait, yes I did.
Well, 9 is the one that, like, I don't trust.
But this should be an N. And this should be an I. So this is an E. The X is a G. The F is an F. Oh wait, but that's... This is a T. Lightning bolt is an S.
Span, spin. Oh, those are 5-letter words. Well, this is, we have this, right? So that's, if this, well, this may not be the same as this one, but if it is, it's S blank FN, which is nothing.
Okay, what do we think?
STG.
Oh, lightning bolt's an S. The symbol that looks like an N, can we figure that out?
One looks like a lowercase n, like this one, or the one looks like a capital N?
G. Oh no. So...
Eon?
I mean, they aren't in order. We don't know that the tiles are in order.
Oh, those are the tiles. Okay, yeah. Swan. Yeah, interesting. Oh my god, it's a swan murder. Well, it's the Black Swan.
Torso? Dahlia? Okay, so which one do we think is the B? The one that looks like a P? Oh, I don't need that one. What about
spun. Oh yeah, spun, spin, span. I did say those. I was thinking it was 5 letters. Well, what if this is then... This could... What if this is... A, maybe? No, I don't know. Well, this is what, a D?
Yes.
So it's like, likely that's an E, right? ED?
Yeah.
Not
It's definitely a
positive.
vowel.
Right. I don't have enough of these. But if that is an E, then, you know, that's not an E. Not convinced on our B theory from earlier.
I mean, it could be an O. Oh, no, we have the O.
We have the O. We should have the E, but this is fucked up here.
I think that's an E. I think the one that looks like...
Yeah, right. This symbol and then there's this one, right? Are these you're talking about? These two? No, yeah, I think I get you. Yeah. Okay, so this is 2, right? So we are, because we have it up here. So that's 2.
Yeah.
What do you think of that?
What about the the end of that paragraph, I'm going to call it, is 3 letters.
Where?
Right there.
This is 4.
And we... It's
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, I guess I see it as 3, but I guess it's 4.
I think it's... Because this is S... F? If it's the same?
Yeah.
Something. Right?
Yeah.
The handwriting is also possibly screwing us up here, like Anna said.
I don't quite see it large enough on my screen.
It sort of renders a little differently when you pull it out, if that is at all helpful.
Yeah, that's what
What's SF? SF blank blank?
Nothing. I mean, I'm sure something, but what are the odds? It's
seems unlikely, unless it's some Norse word. Svo. Thank you, Anne. That's helpful. Unless there's a syntax thing we don't get here that makes it's not straight replacing. It also doesn't have to be an F, but those look pretty similar. The F here, F here. Yeah, you're right. Well, I also like a cipher with band handwriting, where it looks like it's just an AC/DC title.
I mean, that is sort of what this is.
Yeah. This is no, right? N-O?
Yes.
And then this is also O.
And that's E. We
think theoretically, so that could be fo, woe, do.
Well, it's not an F. We know the F, so that could be a W.
Yeah. Woe makes sense for a highfalutin thing. So if that was a Then this would be W up here, theoretically.
Uh-huh.
At least we know it's not toe. Very true.
Okay,
Hexingale! All right, Hexingale, just finish this up for us, and it'll be all good.
We think it's a C and say.
We've graduated to not words.
Okay, so if we think that this is corresponding to the diamond puzzle,
Mm-hmm.
then the section of the puzzle in which we have the most completed letters is the triangle-y part, the sort of what I'm calling the third line
Down
at the
here.
bottom. So if we could just figure out, well, my first question is that F, is that the same F, or do we think that the downward slope is different?
Downward slope is different, I think. Because look, this
Okay,
this
great.
is the real F.
So we need to figure out that one, the second one, that D-looking one. We need to figure out the one that looks like an open paper clip, which is third from the right.
Oh, this one, yeah.
Uh-huh. We need to figure out those last three. Open paper clip, yeah.
This is an S, right?
Uh-huh. We need to figure out that one, the D, and the F, yeah.
What's these four we don't know, right?
Yeah. And then maybe that'll help us, because we'll at least be able to unscramble one word, maybe.
Okay, so this is O, S, G, and T.
Yes.
Okay, nougat? Is it nougat?
Yeah.
Hexingale already asking about Pigpen. Listen, if you can, what do you think? Take a look at this one.
We're assuming we found this piece of paper and the diamond puzzle in the same sack in our light bulb. Our overhead light
You
fixture.
can relate.
We're assuming they correspond and that this is a cipher and that they've given us the first part, 9 gifts to Odin, and we have to figure out the rest.
Oh,
But
this
it's a
scrolls.
But it's a full page, and certainly we don't have to figure out all of it.
There's a lot more than I thought there was.
So
It seems like this is straight up substitution at the top, though, because O matches to this O, the T's match, the N's match, except this first word's a little fucked up. So we're assuming 9 gifts to Odin is our starting point, because like
after
N is here, the N's, these two has 2 N's, even though that's not how you spell 9, so we're a little bit screwed up. Oh, Hexingale's got it. What do we do?
No, I think they're just there was an they're appreciating your knowledge.
No, I'm waiting for the answer.
Okay, wait. If we go to 9 Gifts of Odin, something, and then there's those 3 letters, right?
Second favorite is Sherry so far.
Oh, I think I maybe could have guessed that.
Okay. Yep. What?
We need that middle letter.
Wrong pipe.
I'm gonna keep talking over your Heimlich maneuver.
Still breathing. All good.
We have if he's coughing, he's breathing. Everyone, it's okay. The third one is definite. We think is an E. It's got no. Oh, I lost my place. Yeah, the third one is an E.
Where's the E?
It's the pitchfork one.
That's a big assumption, though.
Oh, I'm talking about the 3 letters, the one over.
What? This one?
Yeah.
No, because we got that from B, right? Like B-E? But I still think
we
that...
got it.
Oh, what? That's where we got it. I don't think it's guaranteed.
No, we got it from Odin and 9. Oh.
9 we never figured out because that's not how you spell 9.
Do you spell Odin with an I?
Well, do
Or
you?
an E?
I'm going through a lot right now.
Oh.
Maybe 9 is backwards? Because the one lower down is then. but that it wouldn't be just backwards, because this is the I. Yeah, I know. Ooh, that bottle cap just turned to powder and, like, atomized in my lungs.
Wait, I might have misunderstood, so...
I was trying to eat a bottle cap. And then...
Shut up.
Okay, let's look at this really quick. Well, unless you're busy.
No.
Oh, there's nothing to look at. This is just of. We already have it. Oh, God, excuse me. I'm sorry, everybody. So this is of. So this is ST something something S. Stops? No, not, we have an O. Steps? Could be an E. Right?
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry you're dying.
It's okay.
Poor buddy.
Oh.
I do have a notepad. I'm writing it down.
Ashley's writing it down. Lick-a-made up your nose. Oh, no.
So... something of... Yeah, it's also just hard to... The writing is hard. Oh, I can see it better on the stream, actually.
We can also zoom out, which makes it smaller, but it does clarify sometimes. Like, if we zoom out, that first I, and it's no longer there. That's still not how you spell 9. This could be also somebody, whoever was translating this initially, our predecessor who put it in the lamppost, could have gotten the 9 wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's that guy all about?
Oh, yeah, I can see much better on this screen. Okay,
You can see better on the stream than on the one I'm sharing with you? That's not a good sign.
Yeah. Well, it's because I've, like, made it. I've maximized it. It doesn't stretch.
Oh, I see.
It's not changing its resolution. Oh, I see. Odin is spelled with an I. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, hexing it, we don't know what M is, but it appears a lot. I'm looking for more smaller words. Like, here we go, like, flag at half-mast, and the M. It's not T. It's not 2. It could be... M could be M. It could be am. Could be... It's not of.
Okay, riddle me this. If it's am, that means the flag is an A and the M is an M, which means that the 3-letter word that's coming after Odin could be R. Downturned F is an R, and that's an E, which is what we thought it was before.
Oh, up here. A-R-E?
Yeah.
Okay. How'd you get from there to... Oh, this is A. So you're saying this is... If this is an A, A-R and E.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's possible, with what we know. But that would mean that this word is R-S. So I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, so... Anne might be right. Maybe we're not supposed to translate this. Maybe it's like... They did their best and then gave up because it's going to come into play later.
Yeah.
Now, we do have these runes that we're supposed to do something with, but maybe we just need to copy something we haven't seen yet. Even if we did translate the 3 words, there's no telling how they would be oriented with each other, you know? Like where to start one versus the other.
Yeah, assuming they aren't all 3 8-letter words.
Even if they're all 8-letter words, they could be like turned or rotated, but I guess you'd want to start each one on the same axis. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's put this aside for a sec. What do you think?
Okay, yeah.
Get a fresh look on it. I am still dying.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's not your fault.
You want to take a break?
No. I'm good. I'm just like, there's still junk in my throat. That's all. All right, let's go back to McGinty's bar where I feel like everyone knows
You're
about
not supposed to swallow bottle caps.
I literally swallowed a whole bottle cap. I'm going back for more. Now, is this the root beer? I think it's the cola. It's the cola. I like it. All right.
Hex and Go, you think those are A's? Okay, I'm going to keep it in mind.
And now for the day's news. Our top story today.
Yeah, between you and Hex and Alien, you guys are both real good at ciphers.
There, the police
So the fact that you guys are stumped is a good indicator that maybe we're just looking at this from the wrong way.
As his head count hits 7, the citizens of Cleveland raise their
Okay,
voices
and now
in protest. Meanwhile, the city police have been
Dick Winslow doesn't want to talk to us anymore.
The latest victim, discovered by 3 children playing along the banks of the Cuyahoga River, remains unidentified.
It's weird that other than meeting Dick Winslow, we've done nothing here. Like, we were on the trail of that guy who was fired for supposedly for bringing in that. Yeah.
Unsuccessfully attempted a nefarious ploy to
Which is who I thought those 2 guys sitting at the table were going to be.
Our sources
Right.
indicate the Axis boat falsely
Maybe Superdog will bark the answer.
We need Superdog to bark the
an
answer.
American name painted on her pilot house.
Did I screw up? Like, maybe am I missing the interaction point with these guys? It looks like they should be able to be interacted with.
Yeah.
Was too smart to fall for such a trick,
I'm gonna feel real dumb.
And he immediately ordered the ship to heave to.
Hey, buddy.
Ditch effort by the Axis merchantmen to blow up their own ship.
What does an
Their
M
vessel
look
was
like to you?
captured without incident.
Maybe in order to talk to them, you have to show them something.
In other global news,
Okay, let's see here.
Like your badge or
Right.
one of the ciphers or, one of the...
I thought I had done that, but let's try it again.
began an offensive in North Africa along the 130-mile Libya line.
Although the Fed guy specifically said, like, no one wants to talk to you if they think you're the Fed. So you have to show them something else.
Maybe I have to just change out of my dumb trench coat and be a normal person for once.
I guess our mates down
Don't show him the case file, for crying out loud, Ryan.
He might have a unique perspective.
In Washington today, Subaru Kurusu, Japan's
I'm glad this is my last stream before I die.
to the United States, is set to begin a round of
Oh, wait.
talks with the State
Can I touch
Department.
this? No.
These talks come right on the heels of Tojo's stinging remarks.
Tojo.
You can't... I can't believe you can't order a drink, which seems like what you should be doing.
That's the
right there.
first thing you do in a bar in a video game.
Yeah.
And in real life.
Hope that Kurusu,
Sure.
Japan's pinch hitter on the diplomatic diamond, can head off a military
Okay,
confrontation.
let's go to Finster's office again.
Mr. Finster?
Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. It's 10 letters. Oh!
Is there...
Oh, wait. Did you see that? I swear I could
Yeah.
click on him for a second.
You could click on something like to the left of him.
I think it's just this, thing.
Yeah, can't you take the sword?
Yeah.
Okay, do you have to do something stupid like use something against the sword to prove that they're the same or something? Oh,
Okay.
you already tried that, right? You used the invitation against it.
Not on the sword itself. Let's go for it. Mr. Sword, I'm with the COI. You seen this beautiful woman? Sorry, Sword, you're on the blacklist. Sword, solve my case.
Hmm. All right. Well, that information's just between us then, I guess. What else can you do in this office? You can look at his bookshelf.
Play with his lights. Look at these paintings.
Yeah, why do you get a shot of all those paintings? Odd. Maybe he has a book about ciphers.
Yeah. Can I borrow your book on solving the cipher that proves you're a Nazi? La Dita. Let's double check.
Okay, so
Something added to my notebook. Actually smells.
that can't be right. So we're on the trail of the guy that he fired and the guy that gave him the invitation that may or may not be Nazi propaganda.
Yep.
It's suspicious because his family coat of arms is on that invitation.
Oh, interesting. Okay, hold on, wait. If I click F1 while I'm inside like a thing, it gives me like specific help.
Oh, okay. What did it say?
The bag of runes. Now, this also might be a hint, so we might have to, you know, we could stop reading if we think it's giving too much away.
Okay.
The bag of runes reassemble into a gem replica by placing the rune pieces into the wireframe. To do so, left click on a rune to we knew how that. Okay, no. Piece will snap. There's a pattern to the runes on the gem, so if you randomly fit pieces into the puzzle, you will not be very likely to succeed at the puzzle. You won't be able to solve you won't be able to solve and use the correctly assembled replica until later in the game, so be patient and keep collecting your thing.
That was actually helpful and not too bad of a hint.
Yeah. Okay, what about this? Oh, this just tells me at the inventory. Some objects you have use at your current game screen. Use button.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I agree. It's helpful. Oh, thank God you got your beer.
Oh, Stud is drunk and ready to help. Okay, well that's helpful actually. They're like, listen, don't worry about it yet.
Yeah.
Okay. It's interesting that there was no way for me to do that with the mouse. I had to remember in the manual that it said, hey, click F1 sometimes.
It's 1998, Ryan.
Oh. Now there's one active script going on, Ash. You gotta remember this.
Okay.
It's got a lot of free memory, which is nice.
Oh.
I'm just trying all the F keys.
Is that a number I should remember in case we have to insert it into sort of some kind of Sphinx later?
There's probably a Sphinx issue. Okay. Well, then we're missing something else. Let's go to Mayonnaise's office. Stott, what kind of beer do you like? What'd you grab?
Come in.
Super dog. I just got the super dog part. Hey buddy, what do you think?
Can you slip something into his little pocket? Maybe we're supposed to find someone else that has a beard that's on our list.
I mean, I've looked at every page.
Theodore Russell. Oh, Louis Fletcher, wasn't he on our list?
Was he? No, I don't think so. But even so, what do? I don't
know.
No, I'm not, I'm not
I don't know,
accusing
Ryan.
you. Oh, something missing here?
It's been torn out. His name was Daniel Trouble, though, so that feels like that's not important in the game.
Daniel Trouble. Me, Daniel Trouble? I'm here to pick up your daughter. No? Okay.
Look, it's half a trash can. Oh no, there's something in a trash can.
Yeah.
Okay, so if we don't have to do that cipher, that's just in our pocket for later.
That's nice to know.
Then the trail we're on is finding the guy he fired and the guy that gave him the invitation.
Right.
There's also a locked door in our office, which is odd.
Right.
A locked cabinet. We were like, do you know where this person is? And he was like, I don't know, go to the bar. So we went there. I'm trying to now retrace our steps.
Right. An FBI agent talked to us and said, you're being a real
You're being too
rookie.
obvious.
Except that he was also being incredibly obvious.
Is this game one of those things where you can make a mistake? Because maybe we should have talked to them before we talked to the FBI agent, and we made ourselves too obvious.
I don't know how we would have, how we would have done something differently though.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, go on. I didn't mean to interrupt you, but.
Well, we walked in and talked to him, and immediately he was like, "Now you look like an agent." And so the bartender wouldn't talk to us, and we were incapable of talking to the other pair. But it does feel like we need to talk to that bartender to figure out where those two people are that we're looking for.
I agree. Can't click on them though. We can always, actually, we may even. I have the manual, which I'm not sure. I think the manual ends before this. They had like a little mini walkthrough at the beginning of the manual, like how to get started. Good look at that. It feels like we're just missing clicking on something. That's what it feels like to me.
Yeah.
And this definitely feels like a game where it's like, oh, something will never trigger unless you click on the right thing.
So we can't go anywhere else. So it has to be something in one of these locations.
We have the phone, but we don't have any phone numbers yet that I've noticed.
Is there a phone number on the stationery, Finster's stationery?
No, I don't think so. No, and this is some kind of number, but none of. Oh wait, CMR 140. No, that's only 6 digits.
Yeah, but that's what they were like.
No, they're always 7 digits, weren't they?
No, because it would be your local station, and then a number would be like Plaza 050.
Yeah, but Plaza was like PLZA, wasn't it? Like CMR's not enough digits. Like I can't call 6 digits.
I think it was normally 3. It would be like Butterfield was BUT and stuff like that.
All right. Well, let's dial the CMR 140. Maybe you're right.
But I don't know if the whole point of that is that the operator knew what the code was. So I don't know if your phone is going to have letter attributions.
Well, hi. Hey, sorry. I thought I was in my office.
Hey.
I'm so sorry. I clicked. I got to get out of here.
But I don't even know if that, why would that help us? I don't know. Maybe we need to talk to his secretary?
Yeah.
So I could be totally wrong.
No, this is going to crack the whole case. I'm feeling good about this.
Oh, no. Is that a window to the outside or just a window to the hall? I can't tell.
Shh. Oh, look. I'll take a look.
Oh, you definitely need that piece of paper that's sticking out of that book.
Which one? Oh, this?
The book. Yeah.
No look. I think it's to the outside.
Peek. You did a good
Torso
job
killer!
Oh, no.
All right, C, M, right?
Mm-hmm.
R, 1, 4, O. No luck.
It's busy.
Oh, okay. Did I get that right? Yeah, CMR, right? Yeah.
Go back to the list, the blacklist.
Blacklist. I could look through my bureau again. Maybe I can look at more files now that I have these numbers.
Yeah. Yeah, open your filing cabinet.
What if it's text type? I don't know what that means. It's just this again.
I wonder what sort of artifacts Mr. Pensky wanted Professor Strauss to look at.
So Pensky was our guy before us.
Your predecessor.
And he wanted Strauss to look at some artifacts. Maybe these runes I have now.
Yeah.
It can't be. Not much time. Alright, those are the only files I kept. I didn't keep a very good bookkeeping.
How would we find Dr. Strauss? You can't call the operator. Do you have a phone book?
Not that I've seen.
What else was on his to-do list? It'd be really helpful if every round of the game had a list of things we were supposed to do. Check back with Professor Strauss. Clean office. Okay. I don't know, Hexengale.
Oh, this is the whole thing. That would I would be very surprised about that, Hexengale, because that I have no idea what you're talking about, and I haven't gotten any clue as to how it would work. It would be weird for the game to not give us some clue about that. Although, what do I know? This game is...
We're not even sure we need to use the phone yet, but so I don't know.
There's something like right in front of me I've not seen. That's how I feel. Why can't I go in this closet?
So that's the little cabinet that's locked.
Mm-hmm.
Where would there be a key? It's got to be somewhere in this office.
All right, let's look at the bookshelf again.
Oh yeah, there was those books that you couldn't open.
Right.
Oh, I
you're talking
see what
about,
you're
like,
talking
touch
about.
typing. Yeah, okay, I see. T9, as we call it.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No, I don't think that existed when this game came out. 1998? I don't think... That wasn't around until the first, like, Razors. What do I know?
You can do it in the bag phones, the one Mom had?
I don't think so, no. How would you don't have a screen. Okay.
There's nothing else we can pick up.
This really is like... This is my biggest memory of these games.
This is how you'd really feel on the first day at this in this job.
Yep. Oh, man.
Yeah, can you pick up the chair Anna wants to know?
Ah!
Standing on the desk and getting something on the light bulb helped.
It's true.
What other weird stuff like that? Like, has anyone else told us something weird?
I don't know. I feel like maybe we missed a handful of things that FBI agent said, but I think he was mostly just saying it's been hard out here on the streets.
Yeah.
I don't have a way of going back to what he said before.
Whole lot of witches jumping ship, as they said.
Yeah, that's what they would say. Well, let's go relax my favorite bar, McGinty's.
That is where our trail ran cold. So neither of those people will talk to you anymore?
No, I don't think so.
And you can't change clothes?
I was thinking about it. Like, is there a way I'm not thinking of?
And now for the day's news.
Where's the radio coming from?
Straight from the tough and
I
tumble
don't know.
neighborhood of Kingsbury Run.
It's the same stories.
There, the police continue
Let's listen
their
better this time.
exhaustive manhunt
Yeah.
for the torso killer. As his head count hits 7, the citizens of Cleveland raise their voices in protest. Meanwhile, the city police have been baffled by this insidious madman's terrible work.
Yes.
The latest victim, discovered by 2 children playing along the banks of the Cuyahoga River, remains unidentified.
Sorry, I called you a fed.
Meanwhile, in news from around the world, our boys at sea captured an Axis ship in equatorial waters. The Axis vessel unsuccessfully attempted a nefarious ploy to bluff its way through the British blockade. Our sources indicate the Axis boat falsely flaunted our very own stars and stripes.
He's got
and
pictures
had an
of somebody
American
back there,
name
too.
painted on her pilot house and stern in an attempt to pass itself off as one of our own. Our American
Nazis.
cruiser's good commander was too smart to fall for such a trick, however, and
Yeah,
he
too smart.
immediately ordered the ship to heave
Can you
to.
pick up those
Despite
cigarettes?
a
Just like
last-ditch
clean up
effort
for
by
him,
the
just to
Axis
say you're a nice
mercenaries to blow
person.
up their
Show him
own
I'm one of them.
ship, their vessel was captured
No, I
without
don't think so.
incident. In other global news, snow and near-zero weather in Russia halted Nazi troops dead in their tracks. More bad news for the Axis as the British began an offensive in North Africa along the 130-mile
This must have been terrifying.
line. Score one
Anyway, here's the news.
Yeah.
Here's what the
Final
Nazis are
reports
doing.
confirm that the
Oh, they took
Yeah.
over Russia.
Sydney was sunk by a German raider disguised as a Dutch merchant ship.
Didn't take
I
over
guess
Russia.
our mates
You
down
get it.
under could use a
I get
few
it.
lessons from our own voyage at sea. In Washington today, Subaru Kurusu,
What can we
Japan's new
do?
and super special envoy to the United States, is set to begin a round of talks with the State Department.
I don't know. I'm getting close to
Talks
wanting to
come
look at
right
the
on
hemp.
heels of Tojo's
We've talked
stinging
to
remarks
everyone.
regarding Roosevelt's Pacific policy.
We've.
Pacific crisis
Can we combine
nearing its
things in our
breaking point,
pocket? No, we can't.
officials in
Can
Washington
we?
That I'm aware of, although
Kurusu,
I don't know how we do
Japan's
that.
pinch hitter on the
We have a
diplomatic
cipher,
diamond, can head
and we
off
have a
the
diamond.
military confrontation.
Now, I do have my St. Christopher's
Also in
medal.
Washington, a recent survey
Okay.
of 59 Midwestern editors and publishers for the Interventionist Continental Congress
Christopher
for Freedom
protect us.
displayed surprising
We
attendance.
have the blacklist.
Newspaper
Maybe we
head
need to look at that
honchos
blacklist
reported
again.
that
Will you
their
open it up
communities were
again?
now overwhelmingly in favor of the administration's
Cleveland.
foreign policy and a repeal of the Neutrality Act. Said one editor, the so-called isolationist Midwest exists only in the minds of congressmen who have failed to keep abreast of a great surge of public opinion during recent months. In other national news, hopes ran high that John L.
Hopes
Lewis
ran high?
would call an end to the coal mine
I mean,
strike
maybe we're
after
supposed to
12
see that Dr.
striking
Strauss is
miners
on
were
this
shot
list,
during
and
riots.
I don't know.
New York has a new hero in Jerry the Super Dog. The lovable
Still
collie's
funny.
barking awoke 16 families residing in apartments above an Upper East Side
16
store.
families woke up from this
Our
dog.
hero nearly gave his own life, however. After seeing everyone to safety, Jerry left the burning building and collapsed. Thanks to the efforts of a local doctor, Jerry was revived. Give that dog a biscuit.
Have we seen any other of those?
In local news, prominent
Family
Dayton
crests anywhere?
entrepreneur Ilo G. Sundur
Not that I
flew in a
noticed.
plane crash. Meanwhile,
What's the
here in our
description
own
of the
beloved
person in the
city,
report?
An estimated crowd of 6,000 gathered for the Freedom Day rally at the cheering crowd of
red, blue green eyes, red hair, 6 feet tall, 180 pounds,
defense strikes. Today's
Okay.
weather
30,
30 to 35, white male.
Brr. And finally, in sports today, the Barons extend their winning streak to 7 games by defeating the Washington Lions 3-0 in an American Hockey League game. And unconfirmed reports from Indians management indicate that they are about to sign a 24-year-old Indian shortstop, Smiling Lou Boudreau, to a 2-year contract to manage our hometown boys. If
Feels
such a
like
deal
I should
goes
be able to
through,
go further
this
into
would
this
make
area.
Boudreau the youngest man to ever manage a big league club.
It also feels like you should be talking to them if
We
you're
now
stopping
return
there.
to the magical
Right.
melodies
Like, I
of
clearly
Mount
need to
Brick.
talk to this bartender eventually.
Yeah. We've seen it in the trailer.
Oh, yeah. Did he say something in the trailer that was more than just what we heard?
Yeah, definitely.
All right, let's look at the inventory again. I mean, I've shown him this stuff, though.
I don't think that's what we have to do. We're not finding something.
Yeah.
Because you've done this with everyone already.
Yeah. Okay. Check our floors, check our ceilings.
It's got to be something in our own office, or like, where are we alone that you would find something? You've snooped around Finster's office, but the only thing we can close up on is that bookshelf.
Right. We can't really, as far as I've been able to tell, we can't get close to anything in anybody else's office, like, really, like...
Yeah.
I'll look at Sullivan again here. Skip.
No.
Like, there's nothing here,
There's
right?
not going to be anything in his office. The files?
I mean, that's what I assumed, that we'd have to look at some files to... What do you think?
I'm gonna run to the little detective's room.
Should we, are you listening still?
Yes.
Okay. Should we have Anne look up a hint, or should we keep thinking?
I think we might be at hint time.
Okay.
We need a game master.
If Anne or another game master in the chat wants to, like, give us a little nudge in the right direction, that'd be great. You go to the bathroom.
You can be our Watson.
Yeah.
Come in.
Yeah, I suspect we'll need hints during this game. I hate to break the seal on it, but I hear it's not easy. It feels like it kind of broke down here, right? Like, we open this book, and then what? We look at the pictures. We think it's probably Robert O'Malley. There was the stationery here. We took out the stationery. It had the name and also had a number that we can't call. It had the coat of arms, remind us that, but the coat of arms is also on the wall. I don't think it's in here anywhere. Ah, okay. I wait with bated breath. Okay. Something we need to have solved. Missed something I needed in the beginning. Okay. Going back to my office. Is it in my office? Show me the inventory. All right. Oh, I'm in Sullivan's office again. Okay, inventory. Is it this St. Christopher's medal? Missed an item in the office. Okay. Good to know. Okay. All right. Anne says we have missed an item in our office.
I knew it was going to be our office.
Yeah. Don't tell us where to look yet, Anne. Let's at least do a pass. She says someplace that we have already looked, but we missed it. So... Go ahead.
I think it's going to be the bookcase.
Okay.
I think it's going to be the bookcase.
I mean, I guess I don't...
The thing you need to know, Ryan, is every time we ask you to go look at someplace again, it's because we don't think you did a good enough job. We don't trust that you clicked everywhere. And we're really just, we think we're smarter than you and we don't want to say it.
Wow. I actually feel a lot better now that you verbalized it.
That's true. There's also the filing cabinet.
There's also the filing cabinet.
Which seems to only have those, like, 3 hanging files in it, which is suspicious in general.
It is. It's also the case that there was something on top of that filing cabinet, which we did read, but it was at a weird angle, which makes me think maybe we missed something else on the filing cabinet.
5th column.
What?
5th column is a weird name for something.
Oh, yeah. Let's go over here. Whoop! He wants to sit down and get comfortable.
Yeah, he takes a second, and I respect that.
Oh, okay, so this is that book.
Mm-hmm.
Can't touch any of these other ones, right?
Can't touch it!
Is there a way from this angle to look at something? Oh. Oh, no. Oh, did we miss the bottom drawer, maybe?
Oh, interesting.
No, we didn't.
Okay.
Okay, what about one of the desk drawers? It's not an angle problem, per se. Okay.
Okay, we're on the right track, but we're not there.
There's only... Not the file cabinet.
What's happening to the left there?
Up here?
No, that like weird section with the holes in it.
Oh. I don't know. Oh, oh, oh! No.
Oh.
I thought it was just like, I thought maybe that was like the pencil.
Me too. I thought you were like in the pencil drawer. Does it have a false bottom or something? You don't have any tools in your pocket, or else I would say you could force it. Oh, we're very close. Can you pick up that pencil?
I mean, it's not giving me a...
Oh, wait, is there something in the area behind the pencil?
There's this.
Really? You played it like a million years ago in 1998?
Oh, really? Yeah, 8 CDs. What'd you think of it? Would you like it? I'm liking it so far, but I think it's a little esoteric, as you imagine it probably will be.
That would be so funny if you still had it.
It looks like it has really cool box art. Did I miss it in here? Also, welcome, Dispaminate. I'm not sure if I've seen you before in the old chat.
There's a lot of pencils wiggle-wobbling around. Yeah, we've hit sort of our first roadblock here. We hear tell there's something in this office that we've missed. Are you from Ohio? Is that why you bought it? Because it was set in Cleveland? An item might be hidden by another item is just a random suggestion that may or may not be relevant in this case. Oh, perfect.
Outside Cleveland? That's cool. Cleveland wouldn't let you in. You had to stay outside. Just a hilarious
living in
joke.
sin with a safety pin. Cleveland
Oh,
rocks.
but Cleveland rocks, though. Another item. I feel like It's in the desk? I'm not leaving the desk area. Right?
Right.
Wait.
The edges of things.
I'm perishing.
We're so close. Oh, okay, really get back in the behind that drawer. What's that file under? But you can't see it without.
Well, no, because this is like the full view. Unless I'm missing some way to interact with this. Like this does turn into a thing, but clicking on it doesn't do anything.
I think something has a false bottom or something. The pencil case. What about the top of the desk?
It's the bottom, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So we've been close before? Because, like, oh. Do I have to drag something?
Try dragging.
No.
Or flip. Can you flip?
Ah! That has not been taught to me.
Wow! It's such an epic reveal, too.
How would I ever know that I had to? Because, like, you click it and it does something, and you think you're done.
Well, even when you pick it up, it's not like there's an indicator like you can see behind it.
Right.
All right, now we get a cutscene.
This might come in handy.
Free gun.
Yeah, don't just walk around with a stranger's gun.
Oh, I can't drag it anymore? Weird, what happened? Wow, thanks, Anne. That was very helpful, and I would never have found that. Well, now I feel like I have to drag everything. Can I drag this around? The thing is, if you let go and it doesn't do anything, it just clicks it, and now it's like, now I'm trapped into looking at it. This is one of those mechanics, and I actually did read in the manual, it was like, you can also sometimes drag. I'm like, that'll be annoying. And it was.
Well, now we know. At least we found that out now rather than after 10 more hours.
All right, well, let's see. What did we learn from that? I have a revolver now.
Does it have a key in it?
Yes, it does.
Oh! No way! No way! That is wild.
Absolutely insane that that's true.
That's hilarious.
Okay, great. Key from gun. All right.
Why wasn't that revealed to us in the cutscene?
Well, because he had not been as smart as we are yet.
Of course.
Okay. The thing is, I know that, like, yeah, it was not very obvious, is what I'm trying to say. That's okay.
We all blame you. We think you're dumb.
That's true.
We all knew it the whole time. There's a separate chat. We're all in. And we're like, he's not dragging it. We like didn't want.
Why would you be so mean?
All right, what is happening here?
Whew, okay. August 6, 1941. Wait. We finally received the, quote, list from the FBI. Oh, it's Walt.
Oh.
Walt. We finally received the list from the FBI, but of course there's an encrypted number associated with each of the names. Keep it under your hat, but I want you to see what you can do about cracking their code. They may be keeping important information from us. Signed, Sullivan.
Okay.
Interesting.
So those case numbers are encrypted.
Yes. Oh, good. A whole new cipher. Okay. Okay, we got some time left, right? Does the key have a key in it? Okay.
Okay, but this is maybe we'll just have to save for later.
Okay, so this is you know, he's mapped it out like a phone number here, right? Like,
yeah,
you know, with 1 doesn't count, then ABC. So he's his phone number and he's circled it. It's not birthday or address.
Yeah.
So, and then what's he done here? And then I guess that's crossed out. Oh, this is checked. Probably means it's the right one. It says Schwab, Chai 222283, and then he has it as, is that OHI? I can't really read it.
Yeah, if you go back to the list, I wonder if that's why they gave us the cities and those numbers. I bet they don't correspond, even though our brain wants them to. So that's how you know it's not right. Or, you know what I mean?
Sorta.
Like, oh no, they do correspond. Instead of Chai standing for Chicago, it stands for another set of numbers.
Right, or yeah, it can be decoded in some way. Does it?
So do we have Schwab? Oh.
I was trying to, wait. Oh, Schwab?
Ooh, yeah, it's the third one down.
Yeah, but I was looking for the stationary piece. Okay, yeah, Joseph Schwab, Chicago, Chai 222283.
And so what did he figure out it was? I can't quite see it.
So that says the same thing, Schwab, Chai 222283. And this says maybe OH1? I don't know what that says.
Oh, okay. Or is it 041?
Yeah, I can actually see, it might be 041. Why would it be 041?
Yeah, that 0 doesn't make any sense. Okay, well we don't think we need this yet, right?
I don't know. I mean, it doesn't look like it's a phone number or anything that we would have to call, right?
Mm-mm.
Let's save it and look around a little more. Mr. Pensky.
What a bunch of gibberish.
Mr. Pensky, that was our predecessor. I am very intrigued by your message and am indeed interested in examining the artifacts you describe. Please call me as soon as possible. I feel that these items may be of critical importance to your investigation, Dr. Strauss.
Okay.
Do we have it? Where's Dr. Strauss's phone number, though?
Maybe his phone number is critical. CR.
CRI.
Now, who is buried? Who do you think's ashes these are in that weird urn?
Oh, this is sadly my dog.
Oh.
Yeah.
Super dog?
Yeah, sorry. It's my dog, sadly.
Oh. He said something was gibberish, but I didn't see any gibberish.
Let me look. You're right.
What a bunch of gibberish.
This guy's handwriting's trash.
He's just rude.
What a bunch of gibberish.
That's weird. It feels like that's a mistake. It should be for the other note.
Yeah, I think you're exactly right. Okay, maybe now that we know that, we can ask the operator to call Strauss or something.
Okay. Ask her to call Cleopatra 2525.
Oh God. Wow, I was like, what is that? And it's like, oh right, that Sam Raimi show that came on after Hercules.
Cleopatra 2525.
No luck. Z is the operator, so everything is like he put it in that note, right?
Yeah, and 1 has no letters.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's make the rounds talking to people. What do you think?
Okay, maybe we can go to someplace new now that we have things.
Transylvania 65000.
Oh, we can't go to new places.
No, we'll go in order. No, people will have new things to say, maybe. I see you have a gun now.
Pew pew. Maybe you just have to go shooting up the place.
Yeah. Why does your gun have a secret compartment in it? That's weird. None of your beeswax, see?
Keeps his Tic Tacs in there now.
I'm gonna go threaten this guy.
And now for the day's news. Our top story today comes straight from the tough and tumble neighborhood of Kingsbury Run. There, the police continue their exhaustive manhunt.
Oh, do I not have the gun anymore? Oh, revolver. Here it is.
As his head count hits 7, the citizens of Cleveland raise their voices in protest. Meanwhile, the city police have been baffled.
It's interesting. So you didn't pick up those papers that you found?
Yeah. They were just in there. I couldn't pick them up. That I could tell, anyway. Who knows?
Remains unidentified. Meanwhile, in news from around the world, our boys at sea captured an Axis ship in equatorial waters. The Axis vessel unsuccessfully attempted a nefarious...
Sure, that guy you found a gun? Just prove yourself.
Check this out. Got a gun now.
Mr. Fenster?
Yeah. Maybe you like to tell this gun if you're German. I don't think this is going to actually be, like, useful.
No, you gotta maybe go to your boss.
Yeah.
And ask him about Strauss or something.
Yeah.
Those guys are just so happy to be crossing the street. I'm glad we get to see them every time.
Just like living in a modern society
Yes.
of the 1940s.
Sorry to bother you, sir.
Not at all, Mr.
Not at
Pearson.
all.
Come right in.
Oh, I forgot.
You do think we have to solve a puzzle to move forward? Okay, I wonder which puzzle it is. Which of the many puzzles we have at hand.
You're under arrest, sir?
Key from gun?
Let's just make sure we can't talk to this guy. Other than the phone, what will we do with the numbers if we figured it out?
Yeah.
Maybe it's the phone.
It's too many numbers though, right?
Yeah, I think. Okay, let's see. We probably missed something. Yep. Drag anything?
So wait, will you go to the find Strauss's number first? Strauss's code? Because that's who we think we have to call,
bunch
right?
of gibberish.
Oh, sure. Yeah. So, you want me to go into his case file?
Yes, please.
What can did you find, Nan? Okay, Dr. Carl Strauss, Cleveland, CLV 512240.
CLV?
Hmm?
Sorry, will you say it again?
CLV 512240.
Thank you.
Oh, that's a disappointing Reese's egg is really not what you want.
But I think you could still eat it.
Oh, it sounds like she did.
A Reese's egg. Mmm.
I wish I had a Reese's egg.
I do.
Okay, so let's examine this again. Now, can you also, well, we already have Joseph Schwab written over here, so let's look over here. Okay, so they wrote down Chai 222283.
But it's CLV. He wrote down the wrong thing.
No, this is Schwab.
Oh, that's Schwab. Guys, it's Schwab.
Don't worry about it.
I really wish he would just learn to drag things, right, guys? We all knew it. He didn't.
What do you, I can hear you.
Okay. So, CLV.
If it was C, I'm trying to decode, like, oh, here we go. Look, okay, so he's like, okay, Pittsburgh, so is it PIT 748, which would be directly this, right?
Yeah.
And he's like, no, scratch it out. Because it's not that, right? Because Chai
Yeah.
would be like 244.
Yeah.
And then he's like 218411 equals 3122, and then he's like, no, not that.
No.
And then he's like, wait a minute, Eureka. Chai, oh, I forgot it was phone number. I forgot that that was circled. That probably should have been obvious. That's what we had to do next. Okay, but then he says, I literally just can't read this. Is it 0, 4, 1? Is it 0 plus 1 minus 1?
It does look like 0 plus 1 minus 1. And then it says plus 2 2 minus question mark arrow arrow.
If you can't read it, you probably don't need to. Well, how is that gonna... But this is like the solution, right? Oh wait, no, you do need to read that part. It does look like 0 plus 1 minus 1.
Oh, so it's whatever C is.
Well, C is...
Plus whatever L is. L is 5. Plus whatever V is.
No, but hold on. Like, let's solve this one first. 8. Let's solve the one that's actually here. So we know if we're right. Because, like, this is... How does CHI equal this? You know? Like, CHI would be 224, although that's not how it works, because he tried that and crossed it out. Is it 0, 4? I just can't read that.
Hold on, let me look at it big over here. I think it's 0 plus 1 minus 1. I think the arrow is telling us, like, keep solving.
Right. If it was 0 plus 1 minus 1, and that the chai is only one digit, then that would be 1222283, which would be a phone number, theoretically. That's enough. That's the right number of digits, right? So maybe... So, if it's just like...
I was thinking that the O and the ones were placeholders, like first digit plus second digit minus third digit.
Why would he rate zeros and ones randomly, though? And it's not; those wouldn't be the words in chai. Oh wait. Oh, this says plus or minus question mark.
Oh, it's an or? I thought it was a 2-2.
No. The second one says plus or minus question mark.
Oh.
I'm not ready for an yet, Anne. I feel like we're getting there.
L is 5 and V is 8. Is that right?
Yes.
So 2 plus 5 is 7, minus 8 would be 1.
Well, negative 1.
Yeah, negative 1. So maybe that tells us, that answers the plus or minus question.
That doesn't
and then
tell us what to do with that information. Unless you figured it out. Despaminate says, "Oh yeah, this puzzle."
Oh no!
I put my own inflection on that.
Sure.
I don't know if I'm reading this right. 0 plus 1 minus 1. It might be 0, 1 plus 1 minus 3. I could see that being a little, This version of the game that Zom made has a little bit of smoothing on it, which may be making this hard to read.
I blew it up, and mine definitely looks like 0 plus 1 minus 1.
So... I mean, if we need 7 digits, like a phone number, then that would make sense that the first 3 is just a math problem that gets you the first digit.
Yeah.
But I also don't know if that's right, especially because these arrows Or like, keep doing it, which doesn't mean anything.
Yeah.
That's wrong. +1, -1. So... I mean, H and I should be the same digit, right? Because they would both be on the 4 if we use the phone as the guide.
Yeah, it should be 244.
$244. Do you have to like go back 2 spots every time? Because like, if the H and I are in 4, and then you go back 2 spots, well, that would be 3 spots actually get you to 1. Yeah, and that doesn't quite work.
The 2 + 4 - 4 is just 2.
It says there's an encrypted number associated with each of the names. Which makes you think it's... Well, I think it doesn't have to be one number, but...
And he circled phone number.
Circled phone number.
So we're trying to get it into 7 digits, I imagine.
I would assume. The other... It could also be interpreted that, like... Well, no, yeah. It's got to be 7 digits. Well, I don't know. And does it have to be 7 digits? And wanted to tell us how many digits it had to be. Which makes me think we're on the wrong track. It's not 7. Okay. Well, an area code would be, 9, right? Or 10, I mean. Or with a country code, 11.
They definitely didn't have area codes at this point because they didn't have area codes in, sorry, wrong number, which was 1942.
Fair point. Well, then maybe it's some number I don't know about. Plus or minus? They made a weird choice, to be honest, says Anne.
Maybe it's not a phone number. You just use the phone numbers to solve it.
I thought of that too, but it seems like this has to end with us calling Strauss.
Strauss?
I think so. Because how else would we move forward?
Maybe they did do area codes and it's just not,
Just not accurate.
What this says to me is like, you take the first one plus the second one minus the third one. And if you get a positive number, you add the rest. And if you get a negative number, you subtract the rest.
If you get a negative number and subtract the rest, you're going to end up with more negative numbers.
Yeah.
And then what do you do?
I don't know. You end up with a negative number. That's all I know.
I can't call that number.
Well, you could call it not negative.
No, but I'm saying, like, you add the whole rest of the phone number?
I don't know. I'm just saying that's what this says, what it looks like it says to me.
Okay.
So, like...
And they're making a point to tell us it's not directly related to the numbers on the dial, but then they have the numbers on the dial listed out over here for us.
Yeah.
And does that say 0 + 1 - 1? Can you tell us that? Like, that's something we're supposed to be able to read. Or if spamming it, if you remember. Very much on the right track. Okay, but is Ashley on the right track? Because I'll let her finish, because I am absolutely lost.
Go to the phone number and just try calling. Oh wait, that's 7 digits.
You know, ultimate number of numbers. Do you want to try something?
Try dialing 404. Okay. Try dialing hold on, let me try a different version.
One sec.
It's a weird choice, but there's historical precedence. So is it 5 numbers?
6.
It's 6?
That's how many it takes for it to either tell me I got it right or wrong.
Ah. Is it still ringing? This is promising.
6 zeros should probably not ring. I assume I'm right that it's 6, guys? I don't know how I would have known that. Maybe I need to study some sweet numbers. 6 is correct.
6.
Okay. Okay, so we already have 6 numbers. We just need to modify them. Sorry, go on.
Try, will you try 42240?
It's not 6 numbers.
1, 2, 3. Oh, you're right. Will you try?
Wait, 42240? Yeah.
Yeah. Will you try 142240? And then I'll stop guessing.
1 4
2 2
2 2
2 4 0
4 0.
Okay.
You're never allowed to say anything again.
What I tried to do was, I was like, maybe you keep the last 4 digits, and the code is telling you like how to solve the equation of the first 2 digits.
Mm-hmm.
So like 2 plus 5 minus 8 is -1. So that means I have to subtract the next 2 series. So 5 minus 1 is 4. So that leaves me with either 42240 or 142240.
Okay. Yeah, I see that.
It didn't work, which is why I said it very quickly, because it doesn't matter. But
no, I get it.
Like maybe the arrows are like, and the rest is just what it is.
Right. I see what you're saying.
My other reading of it was you do digit plus digit minus digit. And then if it's plus or minus, then that's what you do. That's how you solve the rest of the other equations. So it would be -1. So it'd be 1, 4, 0, 4, but that doesn't give us enough numbers.
I think we have to translate how to turn the prefix into digits, right?
Yeah.
I don't see how CH and I are 0, 1, and 1 yet. If I'm reading that right at all.
C H I. So is it how could C be a 0 if you're always going 3 back?
Yeah, I thought about that. Well, it would be 2 back, right? Could be like 1 and then 2, right?
Uh-huh.
But then for the H and the I, you need to go 3 back, right? To get to 1. 1, 2, 3.
Wait, C. 1, 2. Okay.
I don't know.
So we need 6 digits.
So what I'm hearing is 6 digits.
Gosh, okay.
It's weird how much we like these kinds of games first, how bad we are at them.
I know. Well, we like to challenge ourselves.
It's true. We like to grow as people.
I like these kinds of games when they're laid out in a way where I could get them.
Yeah, I don't like. Yeah, it feels like there's infinite places to start here. But I'm probably just not seeing something that is obvious.
I mean, this must be telling us how to solve it, right? 0, 1, 1.
Yeah.
Like, unless that's the part we have wrong.
I mean, here he's turned it into 3 things up here, right? It's like 21, 84, 11. He added them together, right? 22 and 1 is 3, 8 and 4 is 12, 1 and 1 is 2. But then he said, no, that's not how you do it, right?
Yeah.
All right, Anne, you're right.
Is there a clue you can give us that isn't gonna give it all away?
Yeah. Also, boy, it's lucky for the FBI that where these people lived and their actual phone numbers happen to be able to be reverse engineered to this cipher easily.
Yeah. I think you're right. It's something about like moving spaces, but I can't quite. So I think it's like the first digit is what it is. So C, Cleveland, C would be 2. The second digit, you go up, you add 1.
Well, if that's the case, why is this C a 0, though?
So L would be 6. And the V, you subtract 1. So V would be 7.
Oh, you're saying add 0, add 1, subtract 1.
Yeah. So, did that make sense? CLV would be 2, 6, 7. C would just be what it is, 0. You don't have to do anything.
Uh-huh.
L, you have to add 1. So instead of 5, it would be 6. And V, you have to subtract 1. So instead of 8, it would be 7.
Okay. That doesn't get us to 6 digits yet.
Yeah, then I don't know what to do.
I like the idea of it.
And then I don't know what's happening here. Plus and or minus question mark and then keep going.
Right.
I mean, the other ones are in sections of 2. So maybe you follow the same pattern. So +1, -1, +1, -1, you keep going. But that doesn't get me to.
Well, if you
doesn't get me to 6 letters, 6 numbers.
If you did what you suggested, then the first one would be 3. And then if you did math on the other sections, that would be another 3. That would be 6. Either adding them together or subtracting them. But this sort of up here indicates that's not what you do to me.
Yeah. Are we sure that says, let's see.
Not sure of anything.
I guess it does say plus or minus. When I first read it, I thought it said plus 22 minus.
I think it's plus or minus question mark. I mean, maybe, I don't know. Are we on the right track at all, guys? Like, maybe if you know, like up here, he's like 8 and 4 is 12, but that's 12 is, you need a single digit. So maybe it should have been 8 minus 4 is 4, you know. You said part of the solution. You said part of the solution.
Am I right about the first chunk? Sees what it is, -1. I'm sorry, +1, -1. But I don't know what to do with the rest of them.
3 digits of the 6 you need at one point. Okay, and you're probably right then, right, Ash?
So then how do we figure out if it's plus or minus?
My suggestion was figure out if it's plus or minus by whether or not it would create too many digits. Like, if you need 3 more digits, then 8 plus 4 doesn't work, so it has to be 8 minus 4.
So 5 plus 1 would be...
I mean, 2 and 2, something like that.
Minus would be 4.
It would work, like, 4 and 0 would both work, so it's not foolproof. It may not be right.
All right, I have 2 numbers for you to try.
Okay. Let me just quickly waltz over here. All right.
Start with 2, 6, 7.
2, 6, 7.
6.
6.
4.
4.
4.
4.
I'm guessing that's a no.
No luck.
Okay, try 267.
2, 6, 7.
404.
Hello?
Hey!
Can I help you?
Yes.
Oh, wait.
I'm Agent Jim Pearson with the COI. I was trying to reach a Professor Strauss.
Professor Strauss is not in.
Oh, yeah.
You're from Mr. Penske's office, aren't you?
Yes, sir, sort of. I wanted to...
Professor Strauss is away on business. I'll be sure to leave him a message.
Thanks.
This guy's a little curt.
Sir?
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 Sir? Is that us talking? It doesn't sound like us.
Sir, may I use your phone? Okay, so was that the case? Was it like, so you were right about the 0, 1, 0, add 1, minus 1, and then I was right about combining the numbers.
Yes, and I tried it. The first one we tried is I added the pairs, and the second one I tried, we subtracted the pairs.
Love it. Love it. We're so good at this.
I don't know how we would have known which. I think you just had to test both.
Yeah, it's probably easy enough to test both. Okay, all right. I mean, it was a stumper, but I see where all the logic existed there.
Me too. I think I got too tied up in those first 3 digits.
I thought
0.
I thought they were corresponding.
Yeah.
And it was just like a do this.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't think you were right, so I was wrong. Oh, I was hoping I was really
Teamwork
hoping we
does
could
make the dream work.
It does. You're right. I was hoping we could go to that museum now, the history museum.
Yeah, I thought we'd get a new location too. I guess to be honest, I was too excited about the phone number and didn't quite process what he told us. So we were like, "Hey, is Strauss there?" And they were like, Strauss?" And they were like, "We were like, yes, please."
They were like, yeah.
He was like, "He's not here. I'll give him a message." And we were like, "Okay, bye." Is that all the information we got?
That's what I got. Admittedly, I was excited and a 2 and might have missed something, but that's what I got. Yes.
Should I ever? Do you want to write down that number? Are we gonna need it later?
It's worth writing down, probably.
Okay, hold on. It's on my floor.
Okay.
I threw it away dramatically. 267.
267.
404.
Thank you. Whoa! I'm gonna go ahead and just put proven on this one. Okay. Well, let's talk to Sullivan. I don't know. Is that what you do?
What does he keep writing down in that little notebook of his? Disappears every time we come in the room.
I feel like maybe we're being silly of like, okay, every time we get even a little bit forward, let's talk to everybody again.
Yeah, I feel like that's not the right thing. But, we can't... Oh, talking to Strauss didn't seem to get us any further.
No, but it did tell us where he works, right? He works at this
at the
history museum. Okay, it's not here. I feel like there should have been some obvious way to follow up on that. Let's call him back.
When I arrived back at my office, there was another message from the museum.
We had to go and come back, I guess.
Whatever had been going on between Walter Penske and Dr. Strauss seemed to be pretty important to both of them. Since I didn't have any more leads on my own investigation, and since Strauss's name did appear on the FBI's blacklist, along with Hank Finster's, I thought I might as well check into it.
I got bored with my own investigation and started doing this other guy's investigation.
For just a split second, I thought that we had assumed Dr. Strauss was a man, but it was a woman. And nope, it's his daughter.
Yeah. Miss Helen, they totally reversed the trope by just going back to the trope.
Yeah, they're clever.
Miss Helen Strauss called to say that her father is out of the country for the next several weeks, but she would be glad to have a look at your artifacts. So,
if you know what I mean.
Feel free to call on her at the Cleveland Museum of Natural History. Well, that is a perfect place, I think, to stop.
I've always wanted to go.
Yes.
Hey, is that real footage of the museum? Oh, I'd love to know.
Yes, to spam it. Is that Cleveland?
Excuse me, are you Miss Strauss?
I'm Helen Strauss.
She's playing Sarah Brown in Guys and Dolls.
Hi, how do you do? I'm Jim Pearson from the COI. I came across your name at work, and I was hoping, I was hoping you might be able to help me.
I'd love to. That is, if I can.
Oh, okay.
That's enough, thank you.
I'd love to. That is, if I can. Well, this is a perfect place to stop because we'll know exactly what we need to do, which was talk to this awkward lady when we come back. Make sure that's saved. Okay. I'm really excited, Ash. This is a fun game. It's shaping up nicely. What do you think?
I feel like we're getting the hang of it.
Yeah. I'm liking the weird acting choices. I'm liking some of the puzzles. I feel like it's only going to get more intense.
I'm loving all of the weird video bits.
Yes.
I love that everyone is like a college production. I love that it's sort of like weird. They're all sort of like weird character tropes, and they all have to stand there awkwardly and loop, which is my favorite. I like that it's hard enough that we have to really think about things.
Yeah.
But it does feel like it's flowing in a kind of natural progression now that we figured out the deal. Like, you find something, you figure something out, you get a new location, you get a new person to talk to. Like, we followed for a while. We got stuck trying to solve things we didn't have the information to solve, which,
that's a common
fair
thing with this kinds of games. Yeah, which is a little frustrating. I like that the help file was just like, don't worry about it.
Yeah, but now I seem to get it. Like, if we hadn't gotten on the wild goose chase, I feel like we would have. If we had found the gun, then it all would have progressed logically, you know? Well, I guess that's true. We thought we were looking for the guy.
We're still sort of looking for him, but like when we came back, they sort of put a lantern on the fact that's like, I guess the case that I've tried to do for 2 seconds stalled immediately, so I guess I'll just hang around this museum. Like, you sort of hang a lantern on the fact that it's like all the things that the game sort of told you to do, or you're not going to be able to do that. You're going to get sidetracked in this, from a narrative perspective, which is cool.
And also, the guy at the bar did say, like, no one's going to talk to you right now. Basically, he was like, you got to get out of here. Which if we had taken literally, then maybe we would have gone back and.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, I mean, the gun definitely never would have found it because I didn't realize. I mean, even though I did look at the manual, so I should have realized it, but I didn't realize that you could just like. I think the thing is, I assumed if you had to drag something, that would be the only thing you could do with it. But like, you click it and it does something, so I assumed I had seen what it can do. And
I thought there would be like a dragging icon or something would change, and you could do something else to it.
It's weird because they made that sort of this scrolls icon for the notes. You think they could almost just use that icon. So got a lot of notes for take 2.
All right.
I'll send it to him.
Go back to 1998 and send it to him.
But I don't have much shame about the hints we've used so far. I feel like
not at all.
We've contributed a lot of our own brain power. Yeah. Well,
I've really liked it so far. It's a perfect palate cleanser. I love this ridiculous world. I love that it's sort of like part private investigator, part Indiana Jones, part like World War II Nazi, like fighting the resistance sort of thing.
Yeah. Yeah, and I feel like we've only barely scratched the surface of the 8 discs of entertainment ahead of us.
Truly, like, do we know, are there chapters or something? Do we know how far?
I don't know. And this particular version, I think, is cracked, so it's not going to ask us to insert another disc. So we don't know what disc we're on.
I would have loved to get a thing that came up that said insert another disc.
I know. That's kind of fun. I actually did want that, which is why I was trying to do it on the VM I had made, but it wasn't working, so I used this guy's version. But anyway, yeah, and you did expertly in guiding us without revealing.
Yeah. We're still on disc 1. I think you're right.
Yeah, I think so too.
You're going to be a good guide to tell us how much progress we've made so far.
Yeah, Dispam Minute. I don't know if you are new or if you've been lurking or if I didn't remember, but we do this every Friday, so come play this game with us. It'll be great.
Please help us.
Yeah, desperately. We need it. Cool. Well, thanks a lot, everybody, for hanging out. It's been fun as always. And I guess we'll see you next week for some more Black Dahlia, where maybe we'll meet Dennis Hopper.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I forgot. We get Dennis Hopper and Terry Garr.
Yep. Can you believe it?
There's so much more to come.
All right, guys.
Can't wait.
See you next time. Goodbye.
Have a good weekend.